Hey, welcome in, Mr. Tully. Appreciate you coming in. Boy, this wind's gotta slow down or something. It's been getting me about all day. It hit in here probably 11, 12 o'clock. And it's just tearing everything up. My power's out. Been out since about 12, 1 o'clock. Must be a tree on somewhere. I went one direction, didn't see nothing clear into, well, 10 minutes down the road. So it has to be going from the other direction to knock us out between here and I think our grid starts at the top of the hill and runs a mile down the road past us. Hey, 351, welcome in. And my knee's been killing me all day today. I did something to my neck. It's sore, but gotta keep on trucking. I did get the tire put on the Cadillac today. Got a few things to set my plants on and all that. And that way the water don't be dripping everywhere. But I got over 720 green bean plants if they all come up. Over 720. Huh? No. Oh, Jody, welcome in. Tanya, hello, girl. How you doing? My dancing partner. If anybody like to come up, here is the link. Cold Creek, welcome in. Ain't nothing better to do but fire a generator up and get my fishing light. Do it live, I guess. This is Kool-Aid. It ain't Colorado, but it's Kool-Aid. Uncle Lou, welcome in, buddy. Loren, appreciate you coming in, girl. Hope everything's good your way. That's my little sis. She can sing and dance. I can't do neither. She's got me beat. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I ain't got much to say to 205, but he's crazy. That's all there is to it. He is crazy. I'm afraid I'll be like everybody else. I'd have run over the snake and locked them brakes up. Ain't no way it's going to be crawling around in my truck around my legs. But I did want to say thanks to him for sending me out some tomato seeds and some cucumber seeds. I've been working on getting the cups ready for the tomatoes. I had to run down, get some more cups, find some things to put them in. They will be used. If they come up, I ain't gonna have to mow this year. Probably just get a little weedy and have all that together. Be mostly garden. Between that and all the other stuff I got going on, it's gonna come together slowly when it starts getting warm. I gotta go pick up the parts for the gas line tomorrow and get ready to put that in. Third place ain't bad, Jody. It's better than fourth or last. I don't know what in all that Danny Stone sent out. Worms. He told me he had them. He had 3 different colors. Kind of hard to see in here. Them look purple. Oh, it was green. The middle ones were black specks. These is dark blue. Kind of hard to see with no light, really. Them's actually green with black specks. Then you got these red ones. Look like earthworms with glitter. I don't know who that's from, but it says Fishing Good on there. I really want to say Off the Hook made those. I'm not 100% sure. But we got some JV lures here. Guaranteed to catch a Danny Stone. And last but not least, we got these cool koozies. I don't know the guy's name on there, but y'all might. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Danny. Weekend Angler. Appreciate you. These will come in to get used around here at this supposed to be pond down the road. I'm just waiting for the bass to get a little bigger. They're only like 14.5 inches. I almost took some home till I read the sign and said it was illegal. I had to reverse myself. Only had 8 of them. No, I didn't get no stickers. I didn't know there's any over there. Welcome in this place. You what? Welcome in, Keith Doc. Joy, appreciate you coming in. Well, we got about another hour, and the power is supposed to be back on. But you know how that is with these companies. I mean, it ain't near as bad as it was last time the power went on. The weather on there, pretty much it is the wind right now. Question is them finding it. Y'all better settle down out there and quit fighting. So what's everybody up to this weekend besides fishing? I'm trying to stay out of this wind. Hey, J&J, welcome in, buddy. You want to come in here and do the stickers? Yeah, that wind was bad in this place. It's still blowing over here, but not as bad as it was. I bought some styrofoam cups and walked out of Family Dollar, and they tried to blow away. Backwood boys, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope everything's good your way. Got 18 great people in the house. Hey, Scott, welcome in. If it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't be here. Just ain't been on in a while. I've got things going on, and man, I tell you, when you get messed up like me right now with my back and stuff, you're only good for a few hours, and that's about it. I mean, I really push myself to do what I do. Get this car off the trailer, check it out, see if it's going to run. If it don't run, bye-bye. I ain't putting no money in it. Parts too expensive on things anymore. When I can probably pull about 600 out of it through the scrapper. That's fishing equipment. That's a road trip to Tennessee. Go down there and mess with Daryl and Woody and fish with the chicken. And Russ is down there too. I forgot, yeah. Get to fish with Russ and the chicken. The Woody and that Daryl dude, I heard Daryl, he quit fishing and just become a Joey anymore. Can't wait to get down there and meet up with everybody there. It's going to be different. Hey, Brian B., little brother. My little cat con buddy. He works the back lot, I work the front. Make the money, we meet in the middle and spend it there, cat con. I hear you in this place. Monday, I got a few things I got to get done. Really don't know too much about Tuesday until Monday's happen. But I do got a little bit on my plate tomorrow to do. I got enough to keep me busy here, depending on how I feel and when they get the power turned back on. Howdy, howdy, Mr. Uncle G, my little buddy. Well, good luck, Scott. I hope you catch a big one, bud. Not real big, but a big one. Anything real big probably drag you in. You'd have to get Joy to hold on to you. Yeah, they're supposed to be turning some trout loose in the park up there in Columbus, but man, 8 to 13 inch or 10 to 13 inch trout, it really ain't worth your time going spending the gas going to catch them. I mean, you're only allowed 5 a piece. If you grind them up, you might be able to make some trout patties out of it, but that's about it. I'm trying to find me some 1 3/4 inch shrink tape to go on these rods. I hate to buy rod handle covers and only cut off maybe 2 inches or 8 use about 8 inches is what I'll be using. What do you want? Wind blows something around out there, the dog goes nuts. She thinks somebody's coming in. She had a busy day today running from door to door. Hey, Aaron, how's it going, buddy? We need to get our knees done right at the same time, have the same room, have us about a 70-inch or 80-inch TV in there. We just set play Xbox. Man, it's good to see everybody in here. 24 great people. My little brother down south, Aaron. Yeah, if I catch any out, I'd be happy too. I want to jump up here for a second. Be right back.
Hey, regulators. Welcome in. Make sure no one else was missed real quick.
Hey, I don't know how true this is, but according to what Eric sent me,
Hey, Brian B.
ODNR, one rescue, one still missing after high winds caused boat to capsize at Hoover Reservoir.
Oh, that's not good. How's everybody doing this weekend? Scott says he's going to a dock in a chair.
We're good.
That's the easy way to do it, Scott. I don't blame you.
I do the same thing, buddy.
Yeah. We also had a sticker shout out.
We're going to get to that.
Some pretty cool stickers, I might add.
Right about it.
205 Wild Action. And look, he just popped in. Hey, Daniel, welcome in.
What's up, crazy?
I was just sharing out your sticker. Ernie said, I sent Ernie that video of that snake in your truck. Ernie said you was crazy.
I'd be stomping that snake. I'm sorry.
And we did a shout out on the seeds that Daniel sent us. We appreciate that. We have yours ready to go in the mail Monday morning.
Yeah, be prepared, dude. I went to wipe my eyes last night and they set me on fire.
Ernie forgot that he got those seeds ready for you. And he wiped his eye.
I washed my hands too. This is when I went to bed.
I did finally get the stickers regulators at CatCon. I did. And they're in a tube. A sticker tube. I mean, I have a ton of stickers from CatCon. a lot of new stickers of people that I didn't have. I mean, I waited, what was it, probably 3 months for those stickers, or 6 months regulators?
It might have been a year.
Ernie said it might have been a year. I don't know. I don't really keep track.
Well, if you waited, he should at least added a dozen donuts to it.
Ernie said you should have at least sent me a dozen of donuts.
I think he's getting like Kelly.
I'm telling you what, some of our bean plants already popped up. And
3 inches
that
tall.
one was probably 1.5 inches yesterday. And I went and laid down and took a nap. And I'm not kidding. I wish I'd have put a time lapse on that one and watched that one. Because I came back from taking a nap and that thing was probably that tall. I said, there's no way it grew that quick in 1.5 hours. But it did.
He's surprised.
I popped that link in there if anybody wants to come up. I'm just joking with you, regulators. It don't matter. I got them. Don't matter how long it was.
No,
I'm forgetful too. Well, thank you, Scott.
That's okay. When you get your knee replaced, I'll come and see you, buddy. Because I know you can't catch me. Hey, Scott, you don't have to butter the bread if you want some biscuits, buddy.
I did get the hat. Now that I didn't have to. Well, I did wait on the hat, but that wasn't your fault. That was my mail lady's fault, or the person who took over the mail ladies.
I found it in the yard.
Because we had a mail lady and she got cancer and then she ended up passing away from it. And whoever took her spot, they didn't knock on the door or nothing. They just set it out there on the porch or something and the wind blew it away. Ernie found a box. I'm like, where did that box come from? Well, it happened to be that hat that you sent that was outside for who knows how long.
It rained.
And it had rained and everything.
And the hat didn't get wet.
But it was packed good because the hat was still dry.
All right, Joe, I'm wanting to try them too. I'm about ready to make dust out of some of them and sell it.
Thank you, Joy. Yeah, I was telling him I did a Carolina Reaper chocolate taste in at CatCon this past year. And there is a video of it, but One Ton Fishing Club took the video, so I'm waiting on them to do what they want to do with the video since it's legally theirs. Hey, Squirrel, welcome in.
What's up, Squirrel? Oh, that ain't right, Aaron. That's bad. I'll wear your hat, buddy. I don't throw it in the river. It's kind of like my dress hat.
Ernie calls that his dress hat.
I got 2 of them.
Even though Ernie's not the one that won it.
Oh, I'm just okay, Scott. All right.
Our lighting is terrible right now because we don't have any power.
You got that right there if you want to turn it on.
And for some reason, I don't know what's up with Ernie's camera because it does stupid stuff.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
And then, like,
Won't you turn that light on right there?
the camera looks terrible.
It's right on top of the battery.
I don't know. Where's it at?
On top of the battery. See a little long
Yeah,
box?
I see it. But it usually makes me too white. I don't like looking like it.
Well, it's got a yellow on
Where?
there.
I don't know how to turn it on.
Bottom.
I can't see it. See? It turned me into a ghost.
No, it did.
It did.
I'm lagging over here. You might have to wait a minute. There you go. You can kick the nuts button up, and it does something to it. It'll make it go yellow and blue.
Hey, Leon Life, welcome in.
What's up, Leon?
What's this one?
Yeah. I'm lagging, so I can't tell. Your shoulder's in the way.
Maybe that's enough light. I don't know. Oh, it went off. I don't even know what I did, and it went off.
Battery go dead?
Did it?
No. Look at that, 27 great people in the house.
Size matters. Hello.
What's up, son?
Welcome in.
Yeah, I was going to plant them seeds tonight, 2:05, but it got dark on me in here.
I agree, Uncle G. He said Ernie with a dress hat is okay, but Ernie with a dress, well, that's a different story.
Yeah.
It keeps going off. I guess you haven't seen him with his moo-moo on then.
Down in Tennessee, we all going to get together and do a moo-moo for our moo-moo king, Troy.
If he does that, I do not know him.
We're going to sit down there, me, Hog Leg, KP, we're all going to wait on our king moo-moo. We're going to fish in them. Yeah. There's a truckers convention. Yeah. What's up, Rowdy?
Rowdy, hello, welcome in.
Yeah, join Moo Moo Fishing. We'll be sitting there waiting on our King Moo Moo.
Missy Kennedy started out with Troy. His pajamas, his nightgown he wears. She called it a moo-moo, and ever since that, a couple of them's went a little crazy with the moo-moo thing. Ernie even modeled one in here on one of his lives one night. He didn't see it too good, but he did it.
Yeah, they jumped off of there about the time I showed
it. Troy left and didn't even get to see it.
I wanted to see his eyes.
Hey, Solo Texan Adventure.
What's up, Solo?
Speaking of Texas.
Yeah.
Everybody say a prayer for TX Tiger, Texas Tiger. He passed away. They're going to have a celebration of life on April 1st for him. And I know a lot of us won't be able to go down there because it's too far away. But those that are local down there should go.
Yeah.
And support his family. Because he supported all of our chats.
I tell you so.
Ashley Brady, hello. We're doing okay to Solo.
It's on the 1st. I don't know the time.
I said it was on the 1st. I can't remember where.
What's up there, Ashley, sis?
That's for sure, 205. That's for sure.
You will.
I've had the pleasure of meeting a lot of great folks.
Everybody's been good. Yeah, they've been a A lot of good people passed away. A lot of them coming up missing on YouTube here lately in the last year. They've been able to find 2 old vets. There's a couple other ones there I can't think of off the top of my head.
Hey, Carmel, welcome in.
What's up, Carmel?
How you doing, Carmel?
Welcome in, Lance, my little brother.
Lance, hello. Tell Audra I say hello.
Yeah, everybody keep something in mind for them. Keep a little prayer in mind for them, too.
Okay, Joy, we appreciate you coming in.
All right, Joy, be careful. Sleep well, Scott.
Have a good night, Scott.
You give her any hassle, she'll
Hey,
take it.
Sharina, hello. Welcome in.
What's up, Sharina? Jimmy, welcome in, buddy.
Jimmy Geiger, hello. Good tournament today, Sharina. I watched quietly, but I was there. Got something on my glasses.
Jefferson, welcome in.
Jefferson, hello. Welcome in. We are doing okay. The power's out, but we're doing okay. Eric just sent me a thing. It says ODNR, 1 rescued, 1 still missing after high winds caused the boat to capsize at Hoover Reservoir. We have a lot of people in the fishing community that fish at Hoover Reservoir. So y'all be saying a prayer for them.
Yeah, I ain't heard. I sent Hogleg a message, but I ain't got one back yet. I was trying to check on him. He returned the message.
Danny Stone, welcome in.
Hey, Stone, what's going on, little buddy?
Drive safe, Danny.
I got your stuff in the mail. Just did a mail call on there. Thanks, brother.
Yep, Ernie just did a mail call at the beginning of this live, Danny.
I just want to know, is them bass lures or Danny lures? What's up, Thomas?
Thomas, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I bet our water went up yesterday. It rained so much.
Oh, it's running out of holler
It
down
was
there bad.
out here in front of the house. There was water standing in the road. People were having to slow way down.
The holler is spitting out a nice.
Kid down the road sent me a message wanting to know when the power's supposed to come on. They said 8:30 tonight, but we'll see. They said that last 2 weeks ago, and we was out of power all weekend. Did not come on until Monday morning, about 1 a.m., wasn't it?
Yep.
Something like that.
I had some light up there. These machines before. Gotta fix some CPAP machines. Yeah, it's just because of the winds, bro.
Yep, just because of the winds, because it wasn't storming today. The wind was blowing a little bit.
Welcome in, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie Gross, welcome in.
Yeah, if the people would do the job on the tree trimming for the power company, we wouldn't have this issue.
351, hello.
And it ain't the guys that's cutting it, it's the people that owns the land. They prefer to be out of power than to have the trees cut down by the power line. So it's a give and take.
Yeah, it's out again. It was out one other time in between that time, too. This is the third time in 2 weeks the power's been out.
Yeah, I think Curtis done that. Go there and pee off his roof.
Jefferson said he's no relation to Albert because his last name's Einstein.
Now, Albert's a good old boy. Go. Why you gotta be bugging? Go down. Good. You're not a lap dog no more. You don't know your little pea brain thinks it is. Be good, baby. Huh? Why don't you go be good, baby? What? Somebody give you beans or something.
Man, no beans.
Green beans.
Green beans don't do that.
See what you want.
Maybe eggs.
Where'd you get eggs at?
I don't know.
I didn't give them to her.
Well, I didn't give her none.
I give her eggs all the time if she ain't doing nothing like that.
I don't know. Maybe the dog food's not agreeing with her.
Gonna have to go hazmat in on this dog.
The dog's got gas.
Oh, show them that reel.
I put the link up if anybody wants to come up. What's real? This one right here?
Yeah. You ever see one like that? It ain't got a handle on. I got to get a crank handle for it. But it's a 33.
Oh, I guess I have to hold it up higher.
I'm lagging bad. There we go. I still don't see it. There it is. It's got a trigger for a release. You load it up.
Oh,
Yeah, there it is.
it's got a trigger for your release. That's pretty old. Or I would think it was.
Oh yeah, it ain't nothing new. That's one of the good ones.
I would never be able to use that stupid thing.
If
That'd drive me crazy.
my little alien buddy, Mr. Duggar, was in here, he could probably tell you how old it is. Or Lyle Stokes could tell you how old it is.
It could have been Ernie. He lies on the dog all the
All
time.
right, Uncle G. CatCon ain't very much further away.
That is a cool setup. I've never seen one like that.
That's a bad little reel back in the day. My uncle had one that had a marble in the bottom of it for a button, and it rolled. You got two of them, button man?
Huh, I have never seen one. That's interesting.
I like the old 33s. I think they're better than anything you can buy nowadays on the market when it comes to bass fishing and stuff like that, bait fishing. They're top of the line. You get the old stuff, it's a good catfish reel. Oh, Shakespeare and Dava made them like that?
Is that an old one or is that something new?
That's an old one. You ain't gonna buy no 33 like that. I'll look that up tomorrow when the power comes back on. If I think about it. That's probably a 19, I want to say probably 60s. Real. I think I know the one you're talking about. It's got a trigger on it. 30, that Zucco put it out. Can't think of the name of it. Shit. I hear you, Lance.
Okay, Thomas.
Did. Yeah, you don't want to click no link and come in here with this dog like that. You might blow us all up. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, it's past my bedtime. I put in a pretty decent day today, I guess.
I was trying to look that reel up.
Yeah, the old ones, Thomas. You're right. That new stuff, man. I can't. Sometimes they cast, sometimes they'll snag up on you. All kinds of weird stuff. I'll find you a couple old 33s somewhere or another. I got some. They need repaired. I don't know anybody that repairs them.
Hey,
What are you doing, girl?
not much. What are you doing?
Who is that?
Dang.
Oh my goodness.
Man, it's been a long day.
You didn't fish today, did you?
Yeah.
We've been over. We went to Kentucky all day long.
Oh,
I got a bunch of skipjack back here in the back of the truck. We're heading home to put them up.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I turned on the
Hey,
river rats.
I just wanted to tell you something. I want to tell you something. Do you know that your power's not out? Ernie went in through the breaker because he's trying to be all romantical and stuff.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, he's trying to be slick. You've had power for 4 hours. Ernie just don't want you to know it.
You see that one, Danny?
Oh yeah, girl. There you go.
He's not getting that one. I'm taking it.
Well, it's yours. You take it.
You can have them both.
I seen that.
Yeah,
in
those.
there.
Yeah, those are from JB Outdoors, right?
Yeah.
I'd share.
Yeah. Now, then you got the stick baits that were in the Ziploc bag. Those are made by Ted from Off the Hook Outdoors. He makes those.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I have some scented ones from him that are pretty good too.
Well, you know what? I was going to write on that bags to make sure that you know that those were from Off the Hook Outdoors from Ted, but he is the one that made those.
I told her, I said, I think that's who made them.
Yeah, Thomas, I probably have some of the 33s from the 70s.
Think you do in there in that box?
I know my dad had a bunch of them. That's all he fished with.
Hey, I've still got one of those old Zebco 33s that belonged to my dad. On mine, though, you know, when you reel that little pin that pops up in there to grab the line, mine is the old one that had the original little steel pin, and it is actually so old that it's rubbed a groove in there, and I've got to replace that pin.
You talk about the one that comes out, sticks out the side of the bell?
That grabs the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's so old it's rubbed a groove in it that rubs your line. But you can get the replacement parts for it, though.
Yeah, I've seen the guy take one of them fingernail file things and file it down to get
Radio station, slow down. Yeah, I took one of my co-workers with me today. He's never been skipjack fishing before. So I took him with me today, and he had the time of his life. He's hooked on it now.
I think I'd love skipjack fishing because I love bluegill fishing.
Oh, it's a blast.
And
it's a blast.
Because I love to catch bait fish, so I know.
You have to walk.
I know I would love to skipjack fish. Hey, Whisker Dreams.
I know. Man, Jerry Parker and Richard Cluck, they wore them out today. Jerry left there. He had two coolers. He couldn't close the freaking lid on them.
Yeah, I turned your all show on, but then I went and took a nap. I left it playing on my laptop while I took a nap. I was tired.
Yeah. Jerry caught it was way over 100. I don't know exactly how many he caught. And they were those big giant ones like he likes, the big 16, 17-inch ones.
Yeah.
And I think Richard caught in the upper 90s of them. And they're not even running right now real good.
Yeah, our power's out again, Stonefly.
Yeah. Well, that happens a lot there with y'all, don't it?
You know, when we first moved here, it happened. I mean, the wind would blow just a little bit and the power would go out. And back in 92, we had a blizzard come through. And we had probably 4 foot of snow out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, we did without power for 2.5 weeks. And we heated with kerosene heaters. I mean, we didn't have a choice. We heated with kerosene heaters, and we even cooked on them and stuff. Had a little Coleman 2-burner stove we cooked on. And, you know, my parents, or my mom and Ernie's parents said we could come and stay with them for 2 weeks until the power came on. And we just stayed here and roughed it. And I'm telling you, I mean, we did good, you know. You survive when you have to. But the power got better. You know, they went through, they trimmed all the trees and everything, and that's back when they actually would do it properly. Our problem now is it's doing it again, but they won't trim the trees right. You can tell them, if the tree's close to the line, you can tell them, hey, cut it down. We told them if the tree on our property is close to the line, they're going to be close to the line. Go ahead and cut it completely down. Leave it lay in the yard. We'll cut it up. No problem. You got yours on?
Yeah, the worst I remember was the ice storm of 2009 here. We were out of power for a month and a half.
Yeah, I believe it.
But the thing was, everybody that lives in our neighborhood, in our block, they all had electric water heaters. Well, we were about the only house that had a gas water heater. So there were people that was coming down to our house with their, I said, bring your own towel, bring your own washcloth, bring your own soap.
Right.
And they were paying us like $5 to take a shower, you know, about twice a week.
Hey, Don R.
That's how bad it was.
I tell you, you know what we did to take a shower? Believe it or not,
All right, Don.
like the park. We live 1 mile from the state park, and yeah, we know the showers are for campers only. But you know what?
Yeah.
We did a shower. We went down
There you go.
because the showers were open and they were heated. We just ran in there and took a shower. They didn't know we wasn't camping. You talking about cold coming out of there and coming back home, though.
Oh my God, yeah.
My goodness. But hey, we got a shower. We came home. We was good to go.
I spent enough money down there.
Well, hey, this is one of my coworkers, Mr. Daniel Copeland.
Hey, Daniel.
And
Daniel.
howdy. Yeah. He sucks. He's a crappie and bass fisherman.
Oh, you say he's a bait man?
He's a ditch picker.
Yeah, he's a bait guy. He loves crappie and bass, but I introduced him to skipjack today, and I'm going to start showing him a little bit about some catfishing, and we may be able to get him to get out and actually catch some real fish someday soon. Yeah.
Be good to see him out there on the YouTube channel.
Bugman said the house he is moving to is the last house on a dead end road. If the power goes out and it's just his, he will be screwed. Like the kid that messaged me, he's not a kid. Like he's 35 or 36.
That's a kid to us.
That's a kid to me. He's my son's
That's a
best
kid to me.
son. So he messages me. They all have phones up there, but he messaged me to see when the power's supposed to come on.
Oh,
And you know that I can only give him estimated what they told me. Estimated time is 8:30. They got about 6 minutes left to 8:30, so we'll see.
it's not coming on.
How cool is it going to be at the exact second your power comes back on?
Hey, it's done that before, believe it or not. I mean,
You're not holding your breath this time, though, are you?
No, because they did that 2 weekends ago, and we didn't get power until like 1 a.m. on Monday morning. So
Yeah.
To come on, I ain't gonna
Whew.
live.
which we've learned too, that we don't just jump up and turn the generator off when it comes on and hook everything back, because sometimes it'll come on and then like it'll be on for just a couple of minutes and go right back off.
Yep.
So we just wait.
Yep, that happens a lot around here, too.
I'm good till about 2 o'clock in the morning on fuel. Need another 5-gallon can set up here on the porch.
Well, all right, sister of mine and brother of mine, I am home. So I appreciate y'all letting me ride with you for a minute. I wanted to stop in and say hi to you anyway. But we got a bunch of skipjack to put up, so I'm going to hop off here and get to work.
Well, we appreciate you coming up. If you want to put your skipjack up live, just pop back up here and we'll let you do it on live.
No, my wife will be helping me with that. She's camera shy.
Okay. I'll tell Stacy we said hi.
Danny,
I will, hon.
Fishy to me.
It does, don't it? Well, she really enjoyed meeting you guys at CatCon, too.
Yeah.
She had a blast meeting y'all at CatCon.
I'm glad she enjoyed
But,
herself.
Absolutely. She can't wait to go back next year. I had to drag her there this year, but now she can't wait for next year.
Yeah.
I was nervous the first year we went, to be honest with you.
The
Yeah.
second year, like it killed her.
Yeah.
Everybody swarmed her. She wasn't used to all that.
The first year we went, I was real nervous.
You get a lot of attention at CatCon.
You do.
Well, all right. Well, we love you guys to death, and I'm going to see you later, okay?
All right. Love you, brother.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, West Virginia, we seen stuff like that happen too. There's a tree uprooted down there across from where I bought my starter dirt
Yeah.
today. Big old root ball on the bottom of it.
Yeah, we had to go get some more dirt so we could do some more plants, and then the power's out. So Thomas said he got no attention at CatCon. I don't believe that, Thomas.
Oh, either.
You are the quiet one, though, so. I don't even think I got to talk to Sharina this year at CatCon.
Well, I talked a little bit to Thomas there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, a little bit. We was tormenting JVT for wringing his hands like he was nervous.
He probably was nervous.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, y'all, you know, Missy Kennedy also, her family could use prayers. They've had 3 deaths this past week.
Wow. I tried to tell her not to be serving that possum up like that. Something bad was gonna happen.
I just thought about that. My mind is a little bit slow sometimes.
I wonder
I
where she
forget
was at.
easy.
She wasn't in here.
Yeah, she's had 2 funerals today. I think they did 2 funerals in one day.
That gone, man.
So, that's hard. One funeral is hard on family, let alone 2 in one day. Tonar said, Thomas, you have to get prettier for next year. Hey, Polar Bear Chad,
up,
welcome
Chad?
in. Not seen you around for a while. Oh, no, I saw you the other day in somebody's live. But I hadn't seen you for a while. You doing okay?
Well, at least we know he's all right.
Thomas said that won't happen.
You gotta eat some raw swagger there, Thomas. You look as good as Don R.
Thomas trim his beard up. No one would know him.
Wow, power's out over too.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I seen on Channel 10 where in the state of Ohio, there's a wide spread of power outage in different areas. So ours has been out since about 2 o'clock today.
Well, it'll be a long night.
Unless it comes on soon.
Don't come on here by 9
It sounds like the
o'clock.
winds died down some,
You
though.
know,
If they get it back on, the wind slowed down, so it should help.
they don't get it on here short.
It really depends on how many trees is blown over. You know, it rained so much yesterday, it softened the ground up. I mean,
Yeah.
there was the ground couldn't even hold the rain that came
I don't know
down.
what the name of them birds is, but I'm pulling them out of the ground easy.
Yeah.
I should have just done that today instead of messing with that car.
We had several trees from here to Adelphi, which is a little town up there, 7-mile span. There were several trees that should have been cut down the last time the power was out when they came out and seen them, that they did not cut down.
Had some stuff that fell
So
over
it's hard to-
other trees they didn't cut out.
It's hard to tell how many trees actually finished coming down.
I don't think I'm gonna make it all night. Up and down all night last night, and then getting up at 5 o'clock this morning.
You still got your cord for your machine?
Nope.
I thought you were supposed to be working on it today.
I just use the switchboard. I just use it. It doesn't matter what I got because the generator's gonna fluctuate power anyway. I should go out there and be about out.
It's going to last a little bit longer. Oh, that's good, Uncle G. We
That's
didn't.
great, buddy.
Yeah, we didn't get no chickens yet.
No, I gotta get that wood cut back, trees cut back away, and hook the power up out there. I got a 15-mile cattle chart fence, electric fence. I'm gonna hook up. Whatever climbs up ain't gonna like it when they get to the top.
Yeah, I'm not going to buy any until he's got that lot completely ready for him. Hey, Mike Sampson. Hello. Welcome in.
What's up, Mike? Good to see you, buddy. Everything okay down there?
I just hope it ain't the homeless people walking up and down the road getting the chickens, and it ain't a wild animal, because, well, if it is, they'll just be fried right there.
Yeah.
But we're assuming that it's
Wow. Say, Larry.
Hey, Larry, welcome in. 40 pounds of chicken legs. That's a lot of chicken legs. Or chicken wings. I don't know why I said legs. I seen what it said. It's a lot of chicken wings.
Yeah, I got an incubator too. I just ain't got it.
Polar Bear said he's tired of chickens. He's got 5 incubators going.
I probably would be too. My buddy's got one for sale. He made me no price on it yet.
What's that?
Well, I'm glad everything's all right, Mike.
Tulips and Outback. Hey, Amanda, how are you?
Hey, sis.
I've not seen you around for a while neither.
Silkies, yeah, I remember them little feather leg looking things.
I think silkies are cute.
They mean, man. You get the right one, he mean.
You said they act like you?
Not me.
Hmm.
I'm easy going until I get mad.
Okay. You say so.
I don't even like it when I don't like myself when I get mad.
Oh, okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that sometimes.
Yeah, that's usually the best way to do it.
We've been really busy lately, too.
And I'm still busy. I ain't gonna never get called off.
Yes, we will. You got to think positive. You think negative too much. Oh, negative Nancy.
No, it's just common sense. When you don't get started until 11 o'clock in the day, I'm only good for a few hours. I try to make good of my time. It ain't like having an extra set of arms out there to help you. You can't pay these young guys around here to work. After I run to town, get that stuff from off. Come back here, maybe start on them trees. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. She's got some glow in the dark scorpions.
Who?
Amanda.
Glow in the dark scorpions. I don't want no part of no scorpions.
Yeah, they glow in the dark.
Mm-hmm. No part of that nonsense.
Are they cool? I don't like them, but they cool. I can deal with them more than I can snake. He's got a JV too.
Mm.
I'd still rather mess with a scorpion. Oh, okay.
What?
She had a rehome.
Oh, did she?
I ain't never seen nothing like that before until then. Just she showed me the video. Oh man. I'm already getting
Hey,
tired.
Backlash.
What's
Welcome
up,
in.
Backlash? 21 great people in the house still.
Larry DeLong said they have little black ones there in South Carolina.
Oh yeah, them little black, yeah, They hurt you too.
She said, Amanda said she'll get some more once she has moved.
Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. I'm pretty good with everything but snakes. I like to have a black panther, a grizzly bear, a lion, a real house cat.
I've always had a fear of spiders, and it got worse after I got bit by that brown recluse. That was enough for me.
What's up, Alan?
Hey, Abin.
I always thought a grizzly bear would be a heck of a good pet.
I don't think so. But then again, I married one.
I guess it's where I watched Grizzly Adams growing up.
Mm-hmm. I didn't go nowhere today. Ernie did. He didn't go far, but he went somewhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't have went there,
I didn't want to go nowhere.
but I had to. I get back here and run out of light in the house to be able to plant. I didn't want to burn my lights up because
Ernie could run the roads every day.
I just like going in the hills. If I could get in the hills, I'd be in there. Mushroom season. Back about 10 years ago, I stay in the woods. Growing up, I stayed in the woods or on a fishing bank. I can tell you where to go down here to our holler and get any animal you want.
Uncle Chief said lots of snakes here in Arizona.
Yeah.
He's already stepped on a rattlesnake. Since about 2:30 today, Avin.
I don't like the rattlesnakes. They're here. I kill everyone I see, and they tell me not to. They said they're endangered. Yeah, they're endangered, all right. But I see them, they're going to be real endangered. I'm going to send them off to their happy rattling ground in the sky.
Yeah, we have rattlesnakes here, and we have more copperhead than we do rattlesnakes.
Yeah, we got a small one out.
Yeah.
As long as keep the refrigerator closed, we'll be all right till tomorrow. Fire the grill up tomorrow and put them. I got chicken wings already done in there. I can just put them on the grill. I got ribs already done. I I got soup beans already done. Just need to thaw them out.
Yeah, and I see it's past 8:30. That means the power didn't come back on.
Yep. They lied again.
They said 8:30, but it is what it is.
Then you call them now, they're going to tell you 12, 1 o'clock.
I don't doubt it.
And then when you call back then, you won't get no answer.
I think what it is so many people out of power.
I got to thinking where I need a shower pan put in. I need one made out of mortar. But I got to thinking, why can't a guy take some of that liner, put down, build your box, put it down, and put fiberglass in there, and resin and let it set up, lightly sand it, give it a good coat of resin again to smooth everything out, and paint it or whatever, and glue tile to it. Wouldn't that be waterproof?
Trying to look at the outage map.
Yeah. I can't see paying $800 for a shower liner pre-made. Yeah, you're right, Don. That's when I built this house. It was all electric. Well, guess what? It ain't no good no more. You can't cook. You ain't got gas. But that's about to change. Next stove I get will be gas.
I don't know if I click the right one. Because it really don't say which area it is. So.
I might go ahead and get one anyway and set over here and hook it up. Emergency. I don't mind it electric going out like that. If I had a loaf of bread, I'd make a big old bologna sandwich, mayonnaise, potato chips, and lettuce all put on there. Big slice of tomato.
Should have got you a loaf of bread.
Well, they didn't have no price on it. I was scared to pick it up and bring it up there after seeing almost $4 a dozen for eggs. It scared me.
They better come down on them eggs. They ain't gonna sell them like that. Walmart done came down on them.
Yeah, they was $3.89 at Family Dollar.
They're not gonna sell them at that.
Yeah, we was gonna make some spaghetti salad and do a video, but
Yeah, but
that
power's
didn't work
out. I have to wait till the power comes on before I can do that.
Yeah, so if y'all ain't never heard of spaghetti salad,
Yeah, there'll be an upcoming video of that.
you guys do. I made up a little bit more of that, Don. A little bit I had left. I mixed it all up. Add a little mayonnaise to it. The hot sauce and all that. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, just goes in Carolina Reaper seeds, wet moist or anything, but man, they sure burn your eyeballs out. They still get on your hands.
You'd think because they're dried out, they wouldn't do that, but they do.
I don't care if you wash your hands, you don't get it off your fingers. No, Larry, I ain't never heard of that. But I mean, I'd probably try it. If it was eatable, I'd probably try it. I just can't never wrap my mind around tasting a possum.
It's like a pasta.
Oh, if this pasta, I probably
It's
would
a
like
thick. It's a thick spaghetti pasta. Like, and it has a hole going through the pasta
Oh, like
in the
straw?
center, yeah. But it's long like spaghetti.
I've seen little short ones like that.
No, it's like spaghetti. See,
I guess I can see it little.
except in it has holes in it. Here, you see that?
Yeah, I try it.
I wonder how that would make spaghetti salad.
Your Italian dressing would go through the hole
Yeah.
and soak in there too. You'll probably soak in quicker. Yeah, summer gets here. If it don't get real blazing hot, I usually build a little fire out there and roast hot dogs. Lot
Yeah, in the evenings
when the sun goes down, it gets a little cool.
after dark, unless it's really, really scorching hot out there and you can't stand to sit around the fire then.
I'm gonna get me some cayennes. Or what is them ones you got that time?
Tabascos?
Yeah, I'll get some of those. I'm gonna dry them out.
Yeah, we bought some peppers. They was supposed to be jalapenos.
Yeah,
And
prettiest little
Well-
bush you ever seen.
we thought we had jalapenos. The woman that sold them to us sold us Tabasco peppers. And I'm going to tell you what, you talking about a hot little pepper. Ooh,
Say
I
hello to my
like
little-
Tabasco sauce, but those peppers were
Tabasco sauce ain't got nothing
by
on that pepper.
themselves. Oh my goodness. Butterflies and sunshine. Hello.
What's
Welcome
up,
in.
butterflies? Welcome in.
Yeah, it was a pretty little bush though. It looked like it had little Christmas red Christmas ornaments all over it. I have pictures of it somewhere.
That's like the
It probably had 100 to 150 peppers on that one bush.
habanero,
There was a bunch.
the ghost, Tabasco.
I thought about making some Tabasco sauce since we had it, but I never did mess with it.
That's all right.
You'd have had to have some thick gloves for those.
Dry
No,
'em
you
out.
talking about pulling blisters on your hands? I would have done it.
Dry 'em
I've
out.
done that before cutting up peppers.
Cauterize it, put it in a little bit of tomato juice.
The first year I ever canned peppers, which is a long time ago, I'll never forget it. My hands were so burnt. We had to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
They said there was actually nothing you can do for it, but just like try to keep them cool, keep cold compresses on them.
Yep.
I would get bowls of cold water and put my hands in them, and you can only do that so long before your fingers just wrinkle completely up. You'd pull your hands out of water and the heat would hit you immediately. I said, I learned my lesson. I learned the hard way. I didn't do that no more.
Yeah, she wears gloves, I don't. I'll just deal with it. but
Larry
it will hurt.
Larry DeLong says pack them in vinegar and use the hot vinegar. Yep.
Yep.
I've canned a couple of different kinds of peppers. I did cayennes one year. Them was some of the prettiest peppers. They look like green beans when you can them, unless you let them get red.
Yeah.
Some of them were green, and I canned them, and you'd see a red one here or there. And a friend of ours said, "Man, them's the prettiest green beans I've ever seen canned." That's because they wasn't green beans; they were cayenne peppers.
Yeah, I took
And just
5-gallon buckets over to his wife.
Just a half of one in a whole pot of chili, or it was soup. It was
No,
some
it
kind
was
of
beef
soup.
stew.
It was beef stew. His wife threw like a half of one in a pot of beef stew,
And he got it.
and it actually spiced up the beef stew. But he got the pepper, and it set him on fire.
He looked at me and thought I did it.
Yeah.
I don't mess with nobody's food.
He didn't like spicy food, so he wasn't a spicy food eater. So it really got him.
Hey, we tried something. Anybody ever take boiled eggs and put it in pepper juice or dill pickle juice and let it set for a week? I did the peppers once before. It was good.
Yeah.
But I thought, well, I'll try dill pickle juice this time, and it actually turned out.
We just
pretty
tried
good.
it to see what it would do. And the eggs actually do taste kind of like they have that dill pickle flavor to them.
That was good.
I like pickled eggs, but I like the ones where you pickle them with pickled beets.
Yeah,
Them's the ones I like.
I got 4 jars of beets in there. But now, if they was her beets that she canned, nah, they wouldn't be used for no eggs.
They wouldn't be here anyway.
No. Man, that thing's as good when you eat soup beans. I can't have a jar around here. My boy comes up, he'll sniff them out like a bloodhound.
Yeah. He really likes those beets. Our youngest son does.
We ain't had no homemade pickle juice, it was store-bought.
Yeah, it was just a store-bought jar of pickles. He ate all the dill pickles, so we used some of the juice to pickle a couple eggs.
But now her bread and butter pickles, oh Lord.
Yeah,
Her dill pickles turned out good. Bread and butter's good. But here in the last, 2 months, I probably went through 12 gallons of pickles.
Yeah. Ernie's been on a dill pickle kick. All that salt's really not good for him.
Well, up a Jeep, grandmother used to put a little in the vinegar and water solution, put a little bit of sugar in it, and if you get a hot pepper, it's too hot, but you like the flavor of it, you want to tame it down, the sugar in that vinegar and water.
It don't really take a lot of sugar either, because
no, it won't.
That's the way I can my super hot peppers, is with just a little bit of sugar in them, and it makes it like a sweet, spicy flavor. It's actually pretty good that way. Larry said he takes a slice of habanero, puts it in a jar of dill pickle spears, and overnight then removes it.
It gives it a little warmth to it, but not enough to hurt you.
I got an aunt that does hot pickles.
Yeah, she ain't opened the jar up.
Actually, I have a jar of them right here. I don't know how hot they are. I can do a taste test on them.
But now she made some hot pickles.
But she makes them, and they're pretty good. She does a real good job on them.
She makes hot lasagna too.
Yeah, that was an accident.
The poor dog ain't around no more.
That was an accident.
He died of old age, but he ate good.
I put a little bit of red crushed pepper seeds in it, and I'm telling you what, I got too many in there because that stuff was hot.
The dog ate it and wanted more. We had a Dotson here to eat jalapenos.
Yeah. I like spicy dill pickles, so I'd probably like that. Jalapeno is my favorite pepper.
Yeah,
Well, I like banana peppers, hot banana peppers. I like those pretty good
I'm gonna
too.
make some salsa up this year, maybe. A few jars, not many.
Yeah.
Gotta get some apple butter made up this year.
You talking about salsa or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little pinch of sugar in that. It'll take a little bit of the heat out of the peppers.
I have the recipe wrote down in there, Uncle Jeep. I'll get it out and look at it and tell you exactly what it is. I think it's 2-to-1 on the sugar or on the water vinegar ratio. I think it's 2 cups of vinegar to 1 cup of water. But I have to look to make sure because I don't want to tell you wrong.
We even got banana peppers stuffed with sauerkraut and put in a jar, and they're absolutely good.
Yeah, those are good. If you get banana peppers, hot banana peppers big enough, you take kraut and you drain it real good, and then you stuff them inside those peppers. And I'm telling you, those are really good.
Yeah, we opened up a jar between 2 people, and they'll be gone.
And I do cinnamon pickles. I've not done those for a while. Cinnamon pickles is a lot of work.
A lot of work.
It takes 4 days to make cinnamon pickles, so I don't make them very often. The last time I made them, I actually made them for a guy who bought the stuff to make them, and I gave him the cucumbers, and he brought the rest of the stuff, and he took them all home. All but 2 jars, I think. I don't know if I have any left in there or not.
I don't know if they're all here. Come by if you didn't live so far away, buddy. We could do a lot together.
Yeah, I do a lot of canning. I can everything.
I bought an $800 grinder. She wigged out on me until she seen how much time it saved with tomatoes.
I've canned potatoes. I've canned corn.
Oh, the potatoes are awesome.
I've canned everything. I have people tell me you can't can potatoes. Yes, you can.
You can anything. You got the right recipe.
If they can can them in the store, you can can them at home.
If you anybody likes fried green tomatoes, it only takes 3 ingredients:
Yeah.
water, lemon juice, and salt.
Yeah, we even can green tomatoes.
Yep.
Slice them and can them, and you drain them. When you drain them and pull them out, drain them and fry them. Roll them in your meal and flour, whatever you put yours in, and fry them.
You could probably
just
rinse
like-
them off before you fry
Tastes
them.
just like they were cut up and sliced,
But
like a fresh tomato. Just don't have to put no salt on them because they're already salted. I have canned deer meat, Larry.
Yeah, we got some.
I think I actually have a couple jars left in there.
Well, I ain't gonna eat it. I'm gonna feed it to
Yeah,
the
it's been.
animal.
I think deer meat is one thing that I wouldn't leave canned that long. Tomatoes, I wouldn't be afraid to eat those after a couple of years of being in there.
Well, the green tomatoes I've
But,
had, I made 6 jars. The last jar was opened. It was 2 years old that day.
I won't eat deer meat that old in a jar, though. I don't know if that would be safe or not. Then again, I mean, you may open it and it may be fine.
That's something else I gotta do this fall before I have knee surgery.
Yeah, I've heard of that too. Canning chicken. I ain't never done none, but I wouldn't be afraid to do it.
I ain't never done nothing like that.
He said he
either.
canned 20 pounds of chicken breast. That's what we should have done before all that chicken went up like it did. When they were running sales on it, we should have went and got a bunch of it and canned it.
That's a deep vacuum seal.
Yeah. And that's something that we don't have as a vacuum sealer.
Yeah.
Hold on, put it with it. Hold on, put it with it. House phone.
There you go. Honey, that's all right. And then the breast, then fill with ball.
That sounds interesting.
What? No salt or not?
You don't put any salt or anything in it? Give us just a second. £10. He said no, 10 pounds of pressure for 45 minutes. He said he can make chicken and dumplings in half the time now. I made that a couple days ago. It's the first time I made chicken dumplings in a while.
Yeah. Power won't be back on around here until tomorrow night.
Yeah, I just checked on the power again and they said tomorrow night at 8 p.m., 8:20. I thought that's what it showed on the site. The site's not very reliable. It don't really say which area. It just says it gives you a map to click on different areas, and it looked like it was the closest to here, so I clicked on it and it showed 4 different ones for different times. So I thought that was ours. So now they're saying tomorrow evening at 8:20. It'll probably be out all weekend again.
Yep. There's your air tank. Whoops.
Hey, CVA.
What's up, Fresno? You was on it, wasn't you, girl?
Ernie knocking stuff over.
That's my little brother down there in Cali. Yeah, knock things over, but
Scared the dog.
she's on it, boy.
She's still looking, trying to figure out.
It's gonna get you. What are you running to me for? Over and lay down.
You changed me out, did you?
Yeah. I got you a new tank.
You got it turned up too high.
I didn't turn it up.
How'd you up?
She's blaming me again. What? You want up here in the picture too? You guys love us. You know what there. Good wipers. My big baby, yeah, that cup. Yeah, that cup. That's the plan. Your goodies in, so you got something to eat.
Yep, it will be a long weekend again.
I'm down. Well,
That's all good though.
I won't be working in the garage. Go.
No.
If I do, it'll be daylight hour. Well, I do got a generator out there, but I ain't burning fuel for something I don't need. Go to town tomorrow, get what I need to get. I can still work.
Yep. Probably have to go get a can of gas tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we'll have to go off. That's about $60, 70 plus gas for the truck. There's $100. Good quick.
Yeah.
Might try to cut a little bit on them trees. Give me a path up. I really need to cut down right here and find them arrows I slung out through there practicing.
What you doing, Jake?
I'm gonna look at the meter.
Where you been?
Generator.
For what?
It'll be good till about 12, 1 or 2 o'clock because I filled it up at 7.
Are you filled up?
Yeah,
Hey, Tim Molina.
it should have been filled
Welcome
before it
in.
got started up all the time. What's up, Tim, my little brother?
We're just in here chit-chatting.
I ain't complaining about nothing, brother. Just the power ain't gonna be on till tomorrow night.
Yeah, the power's out again. See, Tim knows you too well.
There goes my lettuce heads. Doggone it.
What do you mean?
I just want 2 more heads of lettuce.
Oh,
Plus what you have in there.
no power, you'd be eating a lot of salad.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat some salad. Oh well. Yeah, I look better that way in the dark. Hey man, that's a heck of a way to treat somebody that saved your life.
Hey, Lee. Welcome in.
What's up, brother Lee?
Did you get out and go fishing today, Lee?
Yeah, he had his bucket out back here by the door.
Oh, you're fishing now?
Oh, cool.
You want to come up on panel? Tim said, my life.
Yeah, I kept you from getting blown up with that gas puddle.
Oh, yeah, Tim, he's talking about when you were out there smoking with that gas leak on that car.
Yeah, Dominique tried to do him in.
Dominic. not Neek.
Whatever. Baby's daddy. How's that? Is that better?
I put that link up, Lee, if you want to come up here on panel.
Yeah, come on up, brother. We'll walk.
He said, but you could have told him about it from the beginning. Yeah, Tim, that would have been a good idea, wouldn't it?
Well, you know, nothing don't happen until you get ready to pull it out. But as big of a puddle that was there, you could have probably dropped it in it and it wouldn't hurt nothing.
It says Ernie's BFF. Where are you fishing at?
Same old place I always go to.
Will Green?
Will Green, no fishing lake.
No Fish Lake.
Well, I come here because I can be here in 10 to 15 minutes.
I wish you was here, Lee.
Me too, buddy.
I wish you was here too. I wish you was sitting here in the boat with me. That way I could snuggle up and get warm.
He said he could snuggle up and get warm.
Brother, if I was there, I'd give you my jacket.
Brian B said Ernie was setting Tim up looking for a viral video.
Well, I got a dance going on there, Brian. Ask Tanya. She said it didn't take long to get a few hundred in there.
Hey, Larry, yeah, we hear from John Euler. Actually, Ernie spoke with his wife today. He's doing okay. He's just working a lot.
Yeah, he's working the weekends. It's the only time he can make money during the week. They don't want to pay nothing.
He's been working a lot.
Wind's been bad up there, she said, for her too.
I was sure hoping somebody would go live like y'all. Y'all would go live anyway, and I just happened to look on there and y'all was on there. Well, I thought about it and I tried and I can't. Somehow my phone reset and I don't know none of my passwords. I'm sitting in about 3 foot of water. Uh-oh. Did I just get a bite?
I get blowed up too. That's the only reason I said so.
I think I just got a bite on that second rod. I was reaching for my coffee jug. And
Oh, that would be a good thing.
Back on, Brian.
Get on the panel and catch one right off the bat.
I think I did that with y'all once before I come up on panel. Caught a fish right after that. Y'all came up on mine, so y'all bring me luck. I ain't expecting a whole lot. I just wanted to get out of the house with a soul home tonight.
I hear you, Brian.
Tim said what it is, Brian. He realized he would get blown up too, so he said something.
I'm used to getting things blowed up on me.
Bugman said he'd get between you both, he'd be toasty.
Especially the porcelain throne, Ernie.
Yeah, we have plans to make spaghetti salad tomorrow and do a video, Lee, but I don't know what the power's going to get on tomorrow night.
Amy's dog's sitting this weekend. Tristan's gone to his brother's to spend the night. With nobody in the house. I locked the dogs down and left.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't got nothing to do. Might as well go fishing. It would have been it was supposed to rain all day here today, but it did not rain all day.
Well, I looked at the wind forecast and it said by around 8 o'clock it'd be down to 1 to 2. It is so calm right now. The water's like glass.
Now it did. The wind did blow pretty hard all day. Yesterday it was supposed to rain all day. It did not rain all day yesterday either. We could have went fishing yesterday.
The lake's on a small rise. I mean, I'm back in here where it's super shallow. I usually can't get back in here, but it's up about a foot. I don't know what it is, but there's something out in the dark. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff flopping and rolling out here. Probably carp.
Yeah, it might be carp.
Yeah, I think it was the last time I was out here carp fishing when y'all came up. Well, I came up on y'all. I was attempting to carp fish.
Bugman said he would pay good money for a night alone in a house. No one around.
It's been that way all day, Buggy. They've been going all day and all night.
He's fishing Will Green.
Same old no fish hole. But they gotta eat sometime.
Yeah.
I gotta beat 65-pound Will Green record.
Is that what you caught?
No, I ain't. My biggest here is 53. But
53.
I do know that there was a 65 caught out here. I seen it, and it was released back.
Brian B said you couldn't catch a stink in a bag and put it in a bag.
I learned everything from him.
Bugman said he'd lay on the floor of the living room, just listen to the quiet.
Buggy, that's the reason I come out in this boat. I don't really care if the fish bite or not half the time.
But man, you come up here, you go out and lay in the front yard, and you won't hear nothing but quiet but the frogs.
Nature.
I heard them coming home from down there.
Yeah, I was passing them ponds on the way here on the side of the road. Well, you can just hear the frogs. I said, it ain't May, is it?
Nope.
No, they screaming down the road here, and it wasn't even dark.
No, but them couple days of warm weather got them woke up, ain't it?
Yeah. Good Lord, it was 77 degrees the other day.
Yeah, it felt
It was
good out
warm
there.
today. And that wind just wasn't blowing so bad. I was watching that thing on Palmetto Cats, that Tennessee championship. And
Yeah.
I know where Cool Cats and them was at. That's where I was at that day. And my God, the wind was ripping. So I know what he was dealing with.
Yeah, he was having trouble even standing up, really. You could tell.
I was scared that one dude with him was going to fall in.
Yeah. And then that's the reason they couldn't get their fish to their scales to lock in, because there's too much movement.
Uh-oh. Number one over here on my left.
Bugman said that's why he goes fishing by himself.
I
That's
don't
what
like
you-
it, Buggy.
That's what I used to love about hunting deer. Be out there in that blind all by myself, but nobody but me and nature.
You know, I can only tell so many lies to myself before I really start believing them when I'm out here by myself. Did I get a bite? Yeah, you did. I start answering myself.
Yeah, they even asked that one question. I'm a pretty good looking guy, ain't it? Yep.
Yeah, and I looked at that reflection and it just shook its head no.
Butterflies and sunshines, that feels like they will never see 77 degrees here in PA.
Hey, I was beginning to think we wouldn't.
Bugman said he would go in a cove out of the wind and hope the fish follow him.
I thought he said he was going to go in a combo.
Did what link size matters? Did you put a link in?
Who?
What kind of link are you trying to put in, size matters? I didn't see one.
I think Lucky Ronnie and them's going out tomorrow on Taylorsville. I started to wait and go out tomorrow, but an hour and a half up there and an hour and a half back. It's 3 hours driving. That's $100.
Yeah. Yeah, gas is
It's went back up.
Post it again, size.
Hold on, you gotta. He's not a moderator. That's why it's not showing up. Let me.
Uh,
Well, Brian B said he'd be a test. Somebody can time him out and just test it.
Okay, there you go. Size matter. Now you should be able to post it. What's she after?
she's probably over there.
Oh, probably lost her bone underneath something again.
Ernie G'd all them chicken and dumplings.
No,
Bugman said he was scared he was going to fall a few times.
well, I only had 2 bowls in 3 days.
Oh, but that's that second or third day when they sit in there and get. Oh, they're so good right now.
Yeah, need a big old biscuit to go with them.
Okay,
Big
Tim. Thanks for
Big
coming.
green onion.
Take care, Tim. Be careful, buddy.
Big old green onion.
I got that too.
I got to get Amy's lettuce bed out. It's getting too late.
Yeah, I was thinking of that today. But what I'm doing, what I thought about doing, I got a bottom of rabbit cage. The top wasn't no good. I was gonna pour dirt in that and make me a portable lettuce bed.
You ought to make you a couple rows of corn out there where you let deers at. Let it come up.
Yeah.
That ain't Randy.
I didn't do it.
Whisker Dream says, hello, Lee. Hope the fishing is good for you.
Ricky. What's going on, my friend? You know it ain't going to be no good.
Don't think negative. Think positive.
Okay. I did, and it left.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some turnips out there, Lee.
Oh, yeah.
Wait about midsummer and put out there.
Whisker Dream says he knows you can catch Lee.
Well, I ain't worried about it. I know I can catch them. It's just you got to be and have them bite.
Yeah, you gotta get the
Oh,
bite.
scared the living daylights out of me. There's a fish flop right beside the boat. Scared me.
Bugman said he needs to take the little boat to the new place, put it in the garage so he can rewire it.
Buggy just needs to get up and come down here and spend the afternoon with me one Friday evening, and we'll fish Saturday, and he can go home Saturday afternoon.
Taking a seizure or something?
I don't know what she's doing. She's
Yeah.
all right.
I think she's over there playing with her. They give her
Toenails.
bones for treats.
Toenails.
I think she's over there playing with her bone, but it sounds like she's having a seizure. Dog's a little crazy.
That little Chihuahua Amy's, it started having some kind of freak out the other day. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Bugman said, yes, you are correct, Lee.
Well, I mean, that's all there is to do it. The Buggy is to do it.
Guess we'll be cooking on the grill tomorrow.
Oh,
wanna
don't
eat-
talk like that.
Our electric's been out since about 2:30. Hey, Jeff Beal, welcome in.
I tell you, the wind probably blow the line down some tree on line somewhere.
I think I'm pronouncing your name right. Bill, or is it Bill or Bile?
It's supposed to have been already back on, Lee, but they won't be back on till tomorrow night.
Bugman said as soon as he gets mom and dad moved in, he is coming. Yeah, our electric was supposed to come on at 8:30 tonight, but we now know that it will not be on until it says 8:20 tomorrow night. They did this 2 weekends ago, and it didn't come on until Monday morning at 1 a.m. So
What about y'all stuff in the freezer?
last time it went out like that, it did pretty good. So
Yeah, as long as we stay out of it, it
long
didn't
as we
hurt
don't
much.
open the refrigerator up too
Well,
much.
I'd run a generator during the daylight hours for about 3 or 4 hours and let it stay cold.
Well, now we may have to get the big generator and hook it up for the refrigerator and freezer because this little one won't run it. Hey, Hooks and Hammocks, Telly, welcome in.
Hey, Chris, Telly. Yeah, I'll probably have to run a short cord for it to be able to run it
Yeah.
on the big generator. Yeah.
Right now, we just have the small generator brought up, and it's enough to charge the battery for the light. We run the light that we usually fish with. We have it on in the kitchen. It lights up pretty good in here, considering that's the only light, and that's the light in the kitchen and this monitor.
I took
So
a
that's not bad.
It's like a-
4,000 watt generator and ran my refrigerator and freezer. It never even bogged it down. I mean,
Jimmy Geiger says, did we get
I
a lot
got-
of wind today? He thought it was going to blow his house down.
I did too.
Yeah, we did get a lot of wind today, Jimmy.
I got one of the small Harbor Freight red ones. It was like $400, $500, and I got one of the great big 8750s that I'll probably pull up here next to the window and run a cord to. I use house wire as an extension cord. That way, it's that good copper instead of just strands.
Okay, Jeff, get up here and tell me how to pronounce your name.
I heard Palmetto say it today.
I don't like it when I pronounce people's names wrong, so
You pronounce mine wrong all the time.
why is that?
You always say, well, Haley. It's
Yeah,
Lee. My name's not Haley.
Well, I mean, I have a video that says different.
She don't even put that word brother in there either, does she?
Well, I mean, I don't know whether to call him brother or sister.
Daggone it, Kristen.
I'm joking.
We could ask his wife.
Uh,
But she'll
I wouldn't ask her nothing, Ernie. Don't talk to her.
Okay, Bill. So I was pronouncing it right, Bill, not Bile. Because I was asking just in case.
go.
Bill.
You gotta go out, brother.
Thank you, butterflies and sunshine.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. One.
Ask them how long I should sit here because it's about 4 foot, 3 or 4 foot of water, and the baits are fresh. And I done been here almost an hour or so. And this shallow water, I don't know how long to sit.
What? He won't listen to you. Go tell him. Go tell him one more time.
So Lee was
Yeah.
asking for
One. Go tell him.
advice on what
Tell him
y'all
one
think.
more time.
He's in 3 to 4
One.
foot of water.
You gotta
He's been there
go.
for almost an hour. He said, how long do you guys think he should sit there before he moves?
In shallow water, I don't know.
He said it's shallow water. He don't really know. Yeah, that wind was screaming about all day here.
Yeah, it was bad. After 12 o'clock, it got bad.
And it didn't rain yesterday, but like the day before and all night it rained. So it really softened that ground up, and I think that's why them trees came down like they did. You go outside? Go outside. Yeah. Bugman said, Lee, is there a drop off?
Not for a long way up there. It just gradually slopes down.
Is everything okay, Jeff? You said you're in a hospital?
Oh no. Oh, number two, come on. I seen you move.
Let's go.
That's a tail piece.
Have we ever fished Paint Creek State Park or Paint Creek Dam? Yes.
Yeah, we fish.
Yes, we have.
No, we didn't get to fish it.
Oh no, we didn't get to fish it. We've been down there and looked at it a few times, and we say we're going to fish it, but we haven't.
We ended up over Rocky Ford.
CVA says it's a turtle.
Probably. They're back here in this super shallow water. It's awful cold. I ain't seen them, too many of them out.
Bugman said he was going to say, fish the edge and fish half in the deep and half in the shallow. That would be a good idea.
Yeah, split decision.
Pecking at it like channel cat.
There's very few channel cats in here. Very few.
Oh, really?
Yes. Get a battery, I guess.
I'd say 1 out of 20 that's been caught out here is a channel cat.
Oh, well.
I mean, in my experience. Now, turtle bites, that ain't out of the ordinary.
Welcome back, Tanya.
The Tanya Holly.
Tanya says no more than an hour and a half.
Oh, Lord. She's from Western Kentucky. What's she know?
Bugman said, but won't work there.
She just go ahead and pull Uncle Lou, just sit here all day, all night. Same spot.
And hope for the best.
I do that everywhere I go anyway, so.
Uncle Jeep says, come on, Lee, catch a bunch of fish. I want to hear about it all about it on Monday.
Well,
Welcome back, Don.
I'm trying to get something to talk about.
We'll stand back up.
I'm going to have to get up and hook this phone cord up.
Gonna go out the other door.
My brother and his wife,
Get loud, so you know.
they live in town, but their house is like on a street that they built a house down by a little stream, a little creek, and the half of their backyard, that creek runs through it. Well, they got a dog, and so they put him a doggy door in the basement. And in the past 2 weeks, that dog has brought in a snake.
Oh, wow.
4 different times.
Oh, wow. You talking about at Paint Creek, Jimmy Geiger, if that's where you're talking about, we found a couple of places that you could fish close to the vehicle, but if you fish the dam, it's a pretty good walk. Lee Evans is fishing, Don.
Don, 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 king of the Wyoming frontier, South Dakota. Sorry.
And Bugman said, I always wonder when you fish the shallow or deep in the cold months.
Well, it rained like cats and dogs yesterday. The lake is on a little rise. It's a little muddy up here in the shallow. It ain't. As you get out toward the deeper end down there, it's clear as a bell.
Bugman said that dog best kill that snake. And Jefferson said that's not a great quality in a dog.
Well, they think that dog's bringing them in. I think they're just coming in out of that creek, coming through that daggone doggy door, and the dog's getting them in the house.
You know, that is a possibility that they're coming through that doggy door. I was watching a video today of 205 Wild Action. He had a snake in his truck.
Oh, Lord, I died.
He said it crawled across his lap. Now, when he videoed it, the video is where the snake is down in the floor crawling around his feet, and he's just driving down the road videoing it. There's no way.
No.
No way. I could have sat there.
Pulled over, set the truck on fire.
Pulled over? I wouldn't have bothered with pulling over. I'd have opened the door and just rolled out the door and left the truck on. Forget taking all the time to pull over and put it in park.
That would be something to see.
The snake can have the truck. Yeah, there ain't no way. Whisker Dream said Don R., some guy from Kentucky. Don R. said never heard of him.
Little big fat guy from Kentucky that can't catch fish but loves to pretend like he can.
And Bugman said either way, I'm killing me some snakes. Yeah, I should have shared his video out today when I seen it. I was like, wow, there ain't no way I could have sat in that truck like that. Definitely as calm as he was.
There's an old guy that we know named Richard. Now, he got out one morning and started his truck. It started to get cool. Left his truck running, went in the house, finished his coffee, went out, got in his truck, reached over and pushed in the clutch, shoved it up in reverse to back out of his driveway, and a big old cow circle was wrapped around his gear shift.
Oh, wow.
And he said when he pulled his hand back, that's when he seen it. And he just let off the clutch and run through his house. Didn't hurt the walls up, but it hurt his truck.
Bugman, actually, it did crawl up in his dash as he was driving down the road because it was crawling around his feet, and then it went up in his dash. So,
whew, yeah. I'd die. I swear I would.
Jefferson said he's worked at places that were infested with him. They're harmless, so he don't kill them, but still, it's not his favorite.
Oh, yeah, we do. We kill every daggone one we come across.
Butterflies and Sunshine says, I agree, Chrissy, but I would have had a heart attack before I could have opened the door and jumped out. Me too, probably. I mean, you just don't know what you would do unless you're faced with that situation.
Well, I kindly know what this one guy would do because where I used to work at, we all sat at the picnic tables and smoked cigarettes and talked and had coffee before we started our shift.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody tied a little old green snake with some fishing line.
Oh, my goodness.
And they drug it out from under that pop machine across the floor under his feet. That man was walking on tables.
That's funny. I used to drive to work I get up at 3 o'clock, 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning to go to work. And I'd be going up through there. And there wasn't a whole lot of traffic, but there was a good amount of traffic. It wasn't quite rush hour. You know what I mean? And I had a mouse run up my leg and sit on my knee. I slammed on the brakes, threw it in park, jumped out on a 4-lane highway. The cars that was passing me were laying on their horn. You know, I mean, I done slammed on the brakes 60 miles an hour. I about had a heart attack over a mouse. Hey, Connors, welcome in. Bugman said he's setting the truck. He's closing the truck up and setting off 2 flea bomb cans, and he'll come back tomorrow.
I'm gonna move down to about 10 feet now and see how that sets up.
Come on. Feet warmed up.
What'd you take her out one door and in the other for? Hey, Curtis, welcome in.
Curtis, missed you, little buddy. I need somebody to pull anchor. Ooh, that was all a 3-foot pull on the rope.
I thought you picked it up past
What is it?
a car battery, the boat battery. So it have a light.
Curtis said he'd love to be out there with you, Lee.
Set it over on the floor or something.
Come on, go there.
All right, I got to turn the light so I can see where I'm going.
You can't set it up on the counter. Don't set it in the floor.
Huh?
Don't set it in the floor.
That is the floor?
Oh.
Catfish Bum, hello, welcome in. I put that link up there if you want to come up, Curtis.
Yeah.
Anyone else
I
wanna
wanna
come
get
up?
there. I'll come work at your house.
Ernie said, hurry up and come up there, Curtis, before he comes over to your house.
Yeah, what he said. Yeah, what she said.
Get on his roof.
Watching the hockey game,
Who?
Curtis.
Yeah. Go figure.
Our power is still out.
I'm watching a hockey game too.
Curtis said, ain't it past your bedtime?
Yeah, it would be if I had electricity if you left it on. I thought I paid my bill.
Ernie said if you hadn't caused the power to go out, Curtis, he'd been in bed.
If you come over here, you can walk straight through. Good luck. We got one can of gas. It's probably got about 4 gallons now.
Hey, Kevin, welcome in.
As soon as I get up, I gotta go over there and get gas. You sign up for all the free? Yeah, you sure did. I was gonna get two of the lights and a screwdriver. Since we ain't got no lights.
Larry DeLong said hurricanes just beat the Leafs. Bobcat Outdoors. Hello, welcome in.
The champ. There's the champ.
Congratulations, Bobcat. Tell Anna congratulations.
I'd like to. But
You guys did great today.
yeah, I know what I gotta do. It's a big difference to sleep in the chair going back and laying down.
Hey, Curtis.
I'm up and down all night while you're laying in there sleep.
What's Ernie's problem?
Yay!
Power's out again. I tried to take a long nap after the tournament was over today, but between the dog's mouth and Ernie's mouth,
You know what?
Ernie is super loud.
You ain't lying.
So, I'm a super light sleeper is the problem, so it don't take much for me to get woke up. I think Lee's in the process of moving, by the way.
I'm going to right where Curtis and Eric said at. I'm going to go to the same spot.
Okay.
I hope you catch a big one. Hey, Chrissy,
Kevin did a great job hosting today. What, Curtis?
did you hear what happened up there at Hoover?
Yeah, I heard that. Do they know who it was yet?
No, but Roger says it's somebody that he knows.
Oh, wow. That's what I was saying. We all know a bunch of people that fish Hoover. So
Yep. I don't know why they had that tournament there. If you would have seen the water, good Lord.
we didn't really have any storms catfish bomb, but the wind was blowing all day, and it was blowing pretty good too.
Yeah, like 50 to 60. A boat capsized.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Coach.
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
A boat capsized up there at Hoover Reservoir. They found one guy and they never found the other guy. They had to cancel searching for him. And they're gonna go back and look for him tomorrow.
Oh, did they have to cancel it?
Yep.
So the wind's
The
probably
water.
blowing pretty hard up that way.
Yeah, it was horrible up there.
I know it seems like the wind's died down here some, so it's not near as bad as it was out there, is it? You just came in. I asked you about the wind out there. He said it's not as
Up
bad.
there,
But it ain't like it was.
up in Westerville, it is.
It's still blowing up that way then.
Yeah, it was still windy when we left.
Yeah, Ernie said it's blowing a little bit, but it's not like it was earlier today. I mean, it was ripping earlier today.
Yeah, it is pretty sad. I can't believe that. I ain't gonna say his name, but I can't believe they had the tournament, that catfish tournament up there. They should have canceled that stuff. They knew the weather was bad. They should have canceled that.
Hmm.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
You have to send me a message because I don't.
Ernie can tell you. It's on Facebook. It was on Channel 10 too. Oh wait, you guys didn't have that. You guys' electric is still out. Duh.
Way to go, Curtis. Rub it in.
I know. Is it windy down there, Lee? Hey.
Same one.
Catfish Bum said they had 90-mile-an-hour winds a couple weeks ago, and still a mess. A couple weeks ago we did without power from Friday to Monday.
Mm.
So
Curtis, you ain't doing nothing tomorrow. We're grilling out.
Here, Ernie.
Grill tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday, homie.
I don't care if it was Tuesday.
Well,
Still grilling out.
Yeah, he'll have to. If he
that's
gets anything hot to eat, he'll have to grow out because there's no power.
yeah, that's the day Curtis rests.
Yep, it's Leroy. He's
Oh,
out there
wait.
fishing Bobcat.
I forgot to mute the TV.
Here. I probably won't be doing nothing either.
Catfish Bum said it sunk a 40-foot houseboat on his home lake. Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's bad.
Yeah, Roger didn't even go out. Roger said the heck with that. He wasn't going out either.
Dude, it was too dangerous. Hey, in the boat.
Yeah. You ain't lying. Lee, if you would have saw it, you just said everybody out there is crazy.
Hey, I almost went, and I said, I'm stupid, but I ain't,
Yeah.
dangerous
I know I'm close to the bank.
to anybody else, maybe.
Ernie, you wouldn't even been out there, buddy.
No.
You'd be surprised.
Nah, Ernie, seriously, you wouldn't have went out there. You would have saw it. You just said, nope.
Have took the boat out.
I don't even see how they fish on the bank because the water's up so high.
Oh, is the water up pretty high up there?
Oh, yeah. Remember that Duck Island? They call that Duck Island right there by the dam?
Yeah.
It's underwater by like 2 feet.
Oh, wow.
So that tells you how high the water is.
Yeah.
Remember when I
I
planted
can tell you.
Curtis?
Green beans?
Yeah. I got a plant that's almost 5 inches tall.
Jeez.
Sean T, hello, welcome in. He said we had tornadoes here last night, 2 miles wide. Stayed on the ground for over 200 miles. 26 confirmed deaths. At the moment, still hundreds missing. Oh,
What's
that's
up,
terrible.
Ooh, man,
That is
praying.
terrible.
Yeah, Mississippi.
Yeah, we're praying for Mississippi and anybody else that was affected by the storm. Bugman said,
Yeah,
"Kirk,
Buggy.
got the bus." Text Eric. I forgot you can reach out too.
Barely. I learned how to weed.
You know how to weed.
I know how to weed, Oni.
You want to get better.
Ooh.
Buggy, sometime this week, text Eric, Buggy. Because Eric's probably going to have to text J-Dog and Cody, too,
Oh, they were
to let them know.
coming on.
No, April 1st, the tournament thing, we're going to be doing that fishing thing.
Sabotage.
Yeah, sabotage.
Apart.
Buggy was supposed to come down here and fish with us.
Where's the plant? We usually do 10 rows.
He's on Roger's tourney the other night. That guy.
Hey, hang on. I'll be right back.
Hey, don't threaten us with a good time.
Got 90 plants. It's only 3 rows.
Oh, what did I do with my phone?
That's all you got.
Well, now I know who they can't find.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I ain't gonna say the guy's name, but
Oh no. Yeah, I wouldn't say it on live. I wouldn't put it on the internet at all.
yeah, there's a lot of us that know who that is.
Send me a message.
All right. Where's my other phone at?
Oh, no.
Has anyone heard from Steve Adams? He is around where they hit. No, I have not heard from Steve Adams.
Check my email. Says Steve's got a.
Yeah, Ernie has emailed a couple of them that's down there, but we've not heard.
Shane Henderson. I think that's how you say his name.
Have you heard from Hogleg there?
Hey, have you heard from Hogleg?
Who, Curtis?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, Steve's all right.
Steve Adams.
Him
is
and
okay?
Melissa. Oh, I don't know about Steve Adams. Steve Hogleg.
Okay, you've heard from Hogleg though.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
They had some bad storms down there, they said.
Bye.
Ernie said he sent him an email, but he hasn't emailed him back.
That sounds about right.
All right.
Did you get my message, Chrissy?
Yeah.
I sent it through Messenger. If you know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
You said it on panel too. Oop. I said his name on panel?
Fishing for Whiskers. Hello, welcome in.
Uncle Lou, go eat some gas station chicken.
Hey, Uncle Lou.
Mr. Reed, Mr. Reed.
Mr. Duggar, hello.
Hey, Mr. Duggar.
Leaves out getting set back up, I think.
Am I on here now?
You are on here.
Yeah.
Oh. I can't see.
Yes, you are on here.
Man.
Are you already set back up?
Yes, ma'am, I surely am.
Move your camera a little bit to the right. Up to the left, I mean. There you go. That's a little better. A little bit more. All right, that's
Oops,
good. You got 6 rods out?
Well, there's 5 of them out up there. The 2 in the center right here,
Okay.
those are not out.
Hey, Marillo, welcome in.
Hey, Lauren's dad, how are you?
That's a good one. Hey, Mr. Duggar.
Okay, Fishing for Whiskers said someone said in a live last night that Steve and them was playing the trucking game and they saw them on Discord.
I messaged you again there, Chrissy. So I didn't understand what you meant. You said it on panel too. Hey, Buckman, Supercross will be here. You can still watch it.
I should have put some chicken on it.
Chicken King.
Okay,
Chicken is king.
Enjoy. We appreciate you coming in with us, sitting with us today or this evening.
We all know.
Hey, Mr. Duggar. I got me another old 33. It's got a trigger on it.
Did you get that Cadillac all fixed up?
This one's got a
It's on the trailer.
this one's got a trigger to release the line. Instead of
Yeah.
a button, it's got a trigger.
Cadillacs on the trailer. I had to go buy a tire after I got home. They had a donut in the back, but we had to take 2 long 2x4s put across the back end and a couple of 2x6s on the ground to jack the jack up on and be able to winch it on. It bottomed out on the trailer.
Dang.
So we had to lift it up and then winch it on. When I got home yesterday I went and got a tire. They're 225, 60,
Catfish Bum said that's a 44.
a 44.
Yep.
Well, I didn't know that. I've never seen one before in my life.
He said he's never seen one of them.
What's the one that's got the marble in the bottom? What's up, Dell?
Hey, Dell. Hey, Slip. Welcome in.
Hey, Dale.
The one that's got the marble in it's probably Eric's brain.
That's a full marble, Lee. It ain't a partial.
I love the little bearded fella, though. The little leprechaun.
Brian B. Skunkin. Brian went fishing for 6 hours today, didn't catch nothing.
Oh, Lord. If he didn't catch nothing, that means I ain't going to catch nothing. God, because I emulate everything Brian does. Except when I make mac and cheese, I don't put mustard in it.
Yeah. That's Lee Evans, Mr. Ducker.
Alien man.
Yes, Lee Evans is fishing on Will Green.
A will I can't catch. What it should be called.
Hey, I know there's fish in there.
Chris came down here and pulled boats, but he came down during he was beginning learning all that stuff, and he came down here and he came down in a very bad time on the water. It was right before the thermocline.
Yeah.
So I believe if somebody that knows how to pull boards really good and has the perfect rig set up for it, they could probably catch them.
Hmm.
I don't know if I got it right or not, so I just hope for the best.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about pulling boards out of here when I go out at night.
I don't blame you. I would. I'd give it a try.
I mean, this light, I've only got it set up like 3.5 feet, so it'll go up like 9 feet. So it'll shine way out there, and I can set the boards out to the edge of the light.
Thanks, Brian.
But I got a feeling I'll be way out of coffee before then.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brian, for letting us know.
You got one of them Compax lights too, right?
Oh, yeah, man. Uncle Lou hooked me up with that, and I'm telling you now, I don't know of any other way to fish, now with it. With old lanterns, I probably couldn't see nothing the way we used to.
That's right.
I got lit up the house here with one of those lights.
Yeah.
Don't make sense, does it, Curtis?
Nope.
It does all this, but you keep beside
Adam, what? Hang on, I'll be right back. Eric wants to talk again.
Who did you say wants to talk, Eric?
Eric.
and tell him secrets are not good. He needs to tell us all.
It's not nice to whisper, Eric.
Man, compared to today, it is so calm out here right now.
The other side of the coin, Lee.
See that?
If you give me a second. Yeah. Is that it?
No, Eric was just telling me who the other person was. It's not the person I told you who it was, I guess, but it's his boat. It was his boat, but it was his buddy that was with him.
Brian B said no problem at all. He had to check on his old buddy. He had his legs like Hillary Clinton. I knew the wind would blow him completely away. Catfish Bum said those 44s were made in the mid 60s.
What's up, Joe?
Hey, Joe Ziegler, welcome in.
Thanks, Cat.
We appreciate that. We were a little bit worried about him.
I was figuring maybe early 70s.
So they were made around when Ernie was made, huh?
Yeah, I was born in 66, bro. You can't get no better.
Wait. When did you say they was made?
60s.
In the 60s.
Mid 60s.
Daggone, Ernie's 90 years old. You got to go back further than that.
Mid 60s.
Super Smurf Eric, hello, welcome in.
Don't worry, Ernie can't add, can't tell time. Ernie's in rough shape.
Can't talk?
Oh no, Ernie can talk.
Well, you just can't understand it.
Yeah.
Do what?
Do what?
See? Do what?
Hell. You know what that is? Let's get on out of here. A dog understands that just
Well,
fine.
I knew what it was, but I've been married to you for 35 years. I mean, you get used to it.
No, I think you just used to it because half your family was in the movie Wrong Turn.
Wrong Turn.
Yeah, it was Wrong Turn.
Why you let me do my avatar?
How do you know Ernie can cook, Eric, just because he says he can?
Yeah, you never come around.
Ooh.
Brian B said Ernie was born back in the day where there were dinosaurs.
That's right. We
Hey,
know
watch
how
it, Brian, baby. I'm about
we know how to make dinners out of nothing. Brian B taught me how to make stone soup.
Brian, you better watch it because I'm right beside Ernie too, and I'll catch a fish and show him up if he ain't careful.
Well, we need to see a fish, Lee.
Hey, I can't make them bite, Chrissy.
Talking about that hot dog gravy, man. They really don't ain't never had hot dog or bologna gravy. They're missing out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that one, Ernie.
Bugman said he heard Ernie was so old he invented dirt.
You're about right, Bugman.
Hey, Chrissy, you ever made chocolate gravy?
No, but you know what? I looked that recipe up one time, Lee, and I said I was going to make it, but I have not made it yet.
You're probably right, Brian. But you know what?
Catfish Bum said he is old enough to remember when Dead Sea got sick.
Uncle Lucy's got to put his chest waders on.
I'm gonna have to show y'all
Yeah, but you see them that plate of dumplings and stuff that was made, chicken and dumplings
That's
and
crispy.
biscuits.
That was called Chrissy.
No,
Well,
No, I don't.
Ernie did cook the chicken,
I made the
Oh,
broth.
wow. Yeah.
Chicken.
but
He did the easy. He did the easy part.
the easy part.
No,
Ernie, you better have done the dishes.
Angel
I
Honeycutt.
did.
Angel Honeycutt, Eller, welcome in.
I do dishes.
Hey, Angel.
What's up, Angel?
Hello to you both. It says what's up from the husband and wife team from St. Louis, Missouri.
Y'all hollering you wouldn't eat bologna gravy? You missing out.
Uncle Lou, you know, every time you come in here, you're going to need chest waders. You should just put them on before you come in.
Ernie, can I just have a fried bologna sandwich?
Well, I'll bet you one of them too. I mean, if you try
I don't-
bologna gravy on biscuits, dude, you will fall in love. You eat
I'll just
that
stick
crap,
with my.
Love's truck stop from Hardee's, but you won't try a bologna gravy. And a
Catfish
biscuit.
No.
said, don't worry, Ernie, you and him are the same age.
I might have to pass on that, Ernie. I'll stick to my sausage gravy.
Well,
You're missing out, Curtis.
I don't know. Should I contact my cardiologist first?
No.
So you're saying it's safe?
If you're eating sausage gravy, it's just as safe as sausage gravy.
Probably better for you.
You see
Sausage
what
is
Brian
not
said?
good for you.
No. But my cardiologist, he says in moderation. Everything in moderation.
That's the key to anything. Brian B says, "Don't do it, Curtis. The man can't boil water."
You got that right, Uncle B.
I tell you what, come on down to the Tennessee Gathering. I'm making chili.
Yeah, Ernie is in the
Uh-oh.
chili cook-off.
I'm
Uh-oh,
thinking about
folks.
going down, getting in it, and cleaning Ernie's clock.
Ernie's trying to get me in it, so if he loses, he won't feel so bad.
No,
Because he knows if I get in it, he knows he's going to lose.
I want her to make white gravy, white.
He wants
chili.
me to make. I know what you want me to make.
The white chili.
Yeah.
That ain't chili. That's just chicken tortilla soup or something.
No, it's chicken chili. It's chicken chili. It's white chicken chili.
It's chili.
It's got, you use white chili powder and everything in it.
Ernie's thing of chili is probably Skyline chili.
No, my chili ain't hot.
Oh, Skyline chili ain't no good.
Catfish.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Like swirl gravy.
Lee.
Skyline opened
Nah.
up this week.
Nah, Lee, you don't want to eat that.
Yeah, Bomb, that's good too, buddy.
Yeah, I don't like squirrel.
We've had a
Yeah,
Popeyes, a
biscuit.
Gold Star, and a Skyline pop up in the past 3 months.
Hey, Lee, we're finally getting a Bojangles.
Well, we don't have one of them, but man, J-Dog told me about some Bojangles stuff called them sweet biscuits or whatever they're called.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Which one you go to, Lee?
Uncle Lou said it's chili there too.
But we finally get one in Columbus, Ernie.
Yeah.
Brian's,
Same thing like the Popeyes that was supposed to have been on Broad Street. They can keep it.
Brian B said, "Oh boy, I can see it's going to be a crappy weekend." Do what now?
The Popeyes they had on Broad Street was good. They sold the place out, didn't change the sign, and went back, and the food was nasty. Now it's supposed to be back to Popeyes again. And the Bojangles we had down south there on the way back from
Which one are you guys getting, Curtis?
What do you mean?
Did you guys say you're getting what, a Popeyes?
no Bojangles.
Bojangles in
Oh,
Columbus. There's a boat. Yeah, it's down there by the casino.
Well, you better get
Bojangles
you a
has got
sample.
good chicken.
You better get a
Yeah,
sample.
oh, yeah.
Some of it was bad.
We from Bojangles?
At one time we did.
When?
When we went south down there, we stopped at one
Fight,
place.
fight.
We stopped at one place at Popeyes going up there around Chicago.
Yeah, that was
That was
Popeyes.
nasty. And the Bojangles down there in that one place coming back, we had a piece of chicken that wasn't quite done.
Mm.
But it didn't seem
I've never had any bad chicken from
That happened
Bojangles.
with that Popeyes.
okay. I'm not gonna argue with you. You're right.
You better not argue, or I'll come over and throat punch you.
I don't have nothing to worry about. Y'all been coming over here for a year. The only way you got over here is because you rode with us.
Hey, me and Eric came over that one day. What happened? I had to go to the ER later on.
Oh, yeah, in the emergency room.
Because you didn't eat when you got here, you ate before you got here, and he tried to take you out and kill you.
Yeah, no, I dehydrated. I didn't drink enough water. They had to put like 3 saline bags in me.
Oh, wow.
I could have just took a 5-gallon bucket of water and opened your mouth and saved you a lot.
I bet you learned a lesson, didn't you?
Yeah. Normally I drink a lot of water, but that day I drink like one thing of pop and
Right. That happened to me
Yeah,
one time.
yeah.
He got
Like
dehydrated, and he passed out.
I tell everybody. Yeah. I tell everybody drink water.
Yep, drink water. Water's good for you.
If you get out on the boat or anything like that in them hot days, don't drink pop. Drink water. Pop will
coffee.
dehydrate you.
Oh boy.
That'll dehydrate you too,
Hey,
Lee.
Eric.
That's water. Just flavored water.
It'll dehydrate you.
Flavored water, Will?
Joy to TV. Hello.
No, coffee, you knucklehead. Caffeine is the devil.
Yeah.
No.
Caffeine. Coffee is a diuretic, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's the devil. You just got to learn to drink water.
Hey, everything seems like it's the devil anymore.
I drank coffee all my life and very little bit of water.
Caffeine's in
Oh.
moderation too.
When I drove truck,
Yeah.
that's all I drank was coffee.
I usually drink 1 or 2 cups of coffee a day. I used to drink a lot more than that.
Did have a heart attack to see how much coffee I actually drink with me.
But now I drink a lot of water.
Oh, you cheating mother truckers.
You have a good night, Catfish Bum. We appreciate you coming in.
Take care, Bob. Appreciate the information on the real, buddy.
Uncle Lou said the devil is him with no coffee.
That's right, Uncle Lou. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that
Your foot.
What?
that and a bucket of that gas station chicken.
What'd you lose?
Man, he came way far out of the net. He should have never done that. Man.
Lee Evans is fishing on Will Green.
Whoops.
There he is, tearing up stuff again.
I don't know about it. All right. Hush, Toots.
Good thing that tank was empty.
It wouldn't matter if it was full. I'd put it out and run over.
That was an oxygen tank that flipped over.
Yeah. We won't be seeing Ernie and Chrissy around.
Well, I'm riding around with 9 of them behind the seat.
Jeez, Ernie.
I just noticed the water temperature is 57 degrees.
That's kind of warm. It's not real warm.
Yeah, that's better than ours. Ours is only in the 40s.
It is warming up for sure. Thank you, Joy to TV.
Hey, Joy TV. Appreciate you coming in. That's a new name for us.
Yeah.
We just get on here and talk, enjoy a little bit of life, share information for right now, but I will be back out on the waters sometime this year.
Yep, one day he'll be on the water.
Be bad case of health there last fall, and kind of took me out. Yeah, I'll be on the water all right. I got a queen size mattress in there. I thought about tying a rope to it.
Uncle Lou said the water temp there today is 38 or 33.
Well, I reckon all this rain we got come from way down south. And it was a warm rain, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Uncle Lou probably got snow today.
yeah.
Well, it's still wet.
Well, I'm sure he hopes he didn't get it.
Put that
If he
in the
did.
box beside you. Underneath the table there. Put it in your other hand that way you can reach it.
Well, how long have I been sitting here, Chrissy?
Well, I don't know. Was I supposed to time it? I was supposed to keep time.
I say,
Been there about 30 minutes.
Ernie said probably
yeah,
about 30 minutes.
between 20 and 30 minutes.
I'm getting impatient.
All right, Cody.
Hey, they got them down there at the greenhouse this evening today. They're about 3 inches tall.
What, the impatience?
Yeah.
Well, Joe Ziegler said it's 84 degrees in South Carolina today.
Hey, Joe, don't put no more salt in the wound.
Uncle Lou says not yet, but they're supposed to get snow overnight.
Well, we all know how Uncle Lou loves the snow.
Yeah, about as much as he likes the chicken, huh?
Yeah, that and what Kenny say, or Kenny or Hogleg said they're going to get him a bucket of that gas station chicken and a Sea Ark and park it in the driveway.
That's all right. Park it in my driveway. Use it.
Uncle Lou will shoot them.
Park it in my driveway. I'll use it. I ain't scared. I'll take it up on Hoover.
Oof. I ain't getting in the boat with you.
I'm going to fish that little hole back here to the right.
Little hole and back to the right. Yep, I know exactly where you're talking.
Yep. That
Ernie
way,
and his gibberish.
if it goes down, it ain't got far to go.
Yeah, good plan there, Ernie. Ain't deep back there. Uncle Lou, you better not try back in one of those in this driveway. It's not the salvage yard. Notice how he didn't say nothing about the gas station chicken.
No, he didn't, did he? You know what? I go see Uncle Lou. I'll put a sign out in the front yard that says salvage here. Guy like that had to vote for Obama. Or what's his name?
A guy like that had to vote for. You can get this show taken off the air there, Ernie.
Well, you know who I'm talking about.
Some things you just can't say.
I know. I know who you're talking about.
I ain't worried about it. He already knows nobody likes him anyway.
Hey, if he's listening, remember Ernie Brown said that.
Yeah, vote for me. I don't vote for none of them. I think they're all a bunch of crooks.
I don't know. I think that guy is trying to start a war with China and Russia.
Well, the way it used to be, man, anybody could run. Nowadays, you got to have millions of dollars to run. That's what's the sad thing about it is.
And what do you think about the price of eggs coming down?
I vote for Uncle Lou.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou and
It's
J-Dog.
about daggone time, too.
Yeah,
I felt like I was trying to buy a steak buying eggs.
yeah.
Hey, Alvin Lewis, welcome in.
What's up, Alvin? Mr. Taco Man.
Alvin Lewis, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Big Mike?
Hey,
Alvin.
Big Mike.
What's up, Mike?
Uncle Lou said he's in that boat on screen. Where do you think the juju comes from?
Looks good today, Mike, on that catch.
Yep, we know who he's talking about.
I do too. I don't have to second guess him.
How late are you staying out there?
Fired up.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't have no certain time, huh? I hope nobody's at the freaking boat ramp waiting on you.
Yeah, you know where I'm at. It's a long way around there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mike, did you fill out a place being on the boat?
Yeah. Big Mike on a boat. That was weird.
Yeah, you guys did good today, Big Mike.
Yeah, you did good, man. Nice fish.
Ernie's behind me. You can see his orange hat every now and then.
Yeah. That's a hill jack hat. Only a few people send me hats.
What are you trying to say, Ernie?
What? I think,
Didn't you?
what was it? Robert sent me a hat a long time ago. Hill Jack sent me 2 or 3 shirts and 2 hats now.
The first hat,
Didn't
Hill
you
Jack did not send you.
I
I won that. And you stole
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, Ernie, you stole it.
Excuse me, the first hat that I got comes from Robert.
Didn't you get a catfish and crappie hat?
Huh?
Didn't you get a catfish and crappie hat?
No, I ain't won one.
Going with the chicken?
Chrissy won that. I bought it.
Chicken is money.
This Aaron
Still frozen.
won a regulator's hat. It laid
Still
out
works.
for 3 days
It,
before
hit,
I found
it hits out in that water at 50-some degrees water. It'll thaw out.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
It'll slowly thaw, but that's a good thing. It'll last longer.
Hopefully that 53 comes back around there.
I want that 80.
Oh, there you go. Even better.
I'm still trying to figure out where to go to April 1st.
Oh, you're going to be in that too, Ernie?
No, I'm not. I'm just a
Oh,
jelly. I didn't sign
April
up.
1st.
Yep.
Chrissy ain't fishing April 1st.
Yes, I am.
Is it really April 1st when you're fishing?
Yeah, why?
Yeah. You
That
didn't
when
know
you're
about
fishing
that?
against Roger?
Huh?
That fishing one against Roger?
No.
No, that's for J-Dog and Cody's sabotage.
Sabotage.
You're fishing April 1st?
Yeah, why?
I'm sorry.
Why, you fishing
April
that day?
Fools. April Fools.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fishing that day. Bookman's supposed to
God,
come over. Let's go fishing.
Okay, why are you sorry?
Because he can't come down there.
No.
Because you ain't going to win.
That's right.
Oh, you're sorry because I'm going to whip you both.
Okay.
Okay,
Are they in it?
I don't know. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You don't know who your partner is.
That's what I'm saying. We could sabotage you. You could be our partner.
I know.
Yes.
You don't know who your partner is.
I don't know how it works. I'm
You-
just there.
You'll be partnered up with somebody. You won't know who your partner is.
Yeah.
They spend
I
the
know.
money, and you
I
got to
just-
pick who you want to do that to.
I just hope my partner ain't Brian B, because I'm afraid he's gonna get sabotaged a lot.
Brian B is in it too.
Yeah.
Uncle B.
Sound like you already got a plan, Curtis.
Well, everybody's going to hit Uncle B. I'm going to tell you that right now.
That's
Everybody's
what
going to
I'm
want to
saying.
hit him.
No, not Brian.
Yeah.
Maybe they're all planning on hitting you.
That's all right. I'm a no-namer.
28 wonderful people.
You
in
never
here.
know, do you, Lee?
That's right.
If I catch a fish, Lee, I'm a winner.
You daggone right you would be.
Yeah, even if he stops at McDonald's to buy one, he's still a winner.
I'm not
go
going to
We got
McDonald's
Arby's
getting
to
a
get our
fish.
fish, Ernie. Arby's
You
got
go to
better
the back
That's right.
wall of Walmart and catch one out of the tank.
Yeah, I can go back there and do it. I
I'd
know
suggest,
Cabell.
go to the fishing place and get a pole and take it over to the tanks and fish.
I know Capella's kind of frowning upon me doing that. They got nuts jumping in the water with the fish now. These teenagers, it's
Yeah,
like
I
a
seen
thing
a
for them
video.
now. The kids today are like special. I'd have never thought about doing that when I was younger.
Nope.
No, I'm being serious. I would have been like, "Oh, look at the fish, Mom! Look at the fish." Nah, let's jump in there with them.
Well, what's wrong with these kids nowadays? They need a belt took to them.
Yeah, boy.
So
No discipline.
they wouldn't be out here doing the things they're doing.
Yep. Street light comes on, get your butt home.
That's it.
I had a cousin had his kid sitting in the back seat, and his wife stopped at a gas station, and she went in to get some stuff out of the gas station. His kid started acting up, so he just reached around and smacked their legs, said, "Y'all need to settle down back there. Y'all just getting on his kids as any parent would." And some woman seen him do it, followed him all the way home, got his license plate, his address, and then threatened to call the law. I mean, it's a big rigmarole over it.
What's up, Brad?
Hey, Brad.
Brad?
Freaking Karens.
Yeah, Lee, they don't realize what they're doing, They're just causing problems later in life.
Yeah, there's a difference between disciplining your kids and beating your kids.
That's right.
Shit, I was disciplining and beat all at the same time.
Hey, Curtis,
Yeah, but now, go ahead, Ernie.
is that why Eric jumps every time you move your arm? He kind of shrivels up.
You know it.
Hey, if it was within my mama's reach, you was hit with it.
That's right. Remember going to Grandma's house and she would tell you get a switch. You go bring back one of those little ones. Yeah.
She whoop
That's
you
a
with
bad
it,
idea.
go get another one, and then whoop you with it.
That's right. Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Chewing. Hi.
Here,
What
you want
you
to put me?
looking for?
Here, if you want to put me on school screen, here.
Did you lose
I was
something?
in Cody's live. Yeah, I got something. I was in Cody's live on was it Thursday?
Hey, Rattle Trap. Hello. Welcome in.
It's either Wednesday or Thursday when I was in his live.
What you got?
ONDR sent this to me. This is for monitoring blue cats at Hoover.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right.
It's out, well, that's the directions how to use it, but here's the machine right here.
Hey, Brad.
Well, this is a little scanner.
Okay.
Just thinking over, check. You just scored.
What to do?
You're supposed
Oh,
to
Scan for.
you push this blue button and hold it and scan the fish, and then there's numbers that come up here, and you send it to this QR code, which I'm covering up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
QR code, and it'll send it directly to them, and they want to know the weight and the length, and approximately what area you caught the fish in.
Well, you'll be able to do that at least once or twice this year, won't you?
I caught him last year, and I called it in. That's the whole reason why the guy called me.
Did you tell him that?
Hey, Lee, don't jinx us now.
I'm gonna rub some of this
They
jinx
wanted-
on y'all.
Hey, them 1 or 2 is what we're banking on every year.
My buddy's got a phone number and everything in the back of it.
That's
Got
pretty
his
cool.
phone number on there? Cool.
ODNR. For anybody that don't know, that's Ohio Wildlife Department, Ohio Division of Wildlife. ODNR.
Brad said that's asking a lot, Lee.
Well, if Brad wasn't such a butt, he could come out up there and take us out on the boat, and he can catch them, and then I'll scan them from him too. Same thing goes for Lee. You know, I did come down there once, fish his water. You can always come up here. It's my water.
I thought about it. If I don't pass out here,
That's all them stinking cigarettes you smoke.
That's his filter, Lee.
well, the bad thing is I lit the wrong end of it. I dropped it, picked it up, and I took it right.
Oh man!
God.
You let the right twisted or the left twisted?
Oh, I don't care.
Nasty.
I know I got a full drag of that filter. Woof, shoot.
Ooh, man, you gotta look at that thing before you light it.
Yeah.
Brad said, Eric, they're 100 fish, aren't they?
100. No, he told me there's 2,500 that are tagged. What he told me. But he said there's some of them out there that ain't tagged.
Why don't you look it up? How many fish are tagged in
More than
That's a lot
100. I
of
know
fish
that.
tagged in a small body of water like that.
He's really that small, Lee.
Well, I mean, it's not like Okeechobee or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
No,
Right.
It's bigger than your
2,500
lake.
fish.
It might have been. It might have been. I can't remember. I was at work when he called me on that.
What river flows into that one?
Big Walnut
2
Creek.
creeks. There's 2 creeks.
Well, there's
Big
a lot of
Walnut
creeks.
and Little Walnut.
Big Walnut's what the main
Yeah, but
water comes from.
Eric, those are the 2 main creeks there, Junior.
Don't they
Yeah.
pay you for the information as part of the Ohio program?
Are they good sized feeder creeks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you ever watch one of Roger's videos, he goes up in one of the creeks, the Big Walnut one.
Well, you'll be seeing me Curtis go up in there this spring.
How far is that from y'all's house?
45 minutes.
Brad,
About
they
an
have
hour.
fish like that in the big house.
Uncle Lou said, is it just for a survey?
Yeah, they were wanting to monitor the growth, size, and weight. What he told me.
Brad said, don't they pay you for that as part of the Ohio program?
He didn't say nothing about compensation.
Eric's hoping for.
Hey, if they want to pay me for doing it, I'm going to be fishing regardless. I don't care. What's it take a hot second to scan a fish?
There's
It's like,
25 cents right there.
hey,
I'll
maybe
take that back.
hey, I might make $1 next year just from scanning fish. Who knows?
I'll
Just-
take that back. They
Is
won't
that
even
just
pay
catfish
you that.
though?
Just a blue
Yeah,
catfish.
it's just catfish.
Just the blues. Ones they stocked in there. And then, like he said, they were supposed to be up there today tagging more the ones that they caught.
Shoot, if I was y'all, every time I went out up there, I'd tell every boat around me, hey, if y'all catch a tagged catfish, holler at me. Scan that bad boy. You're going to get paid
There
for
you
it.
go. Yeah, because it's not like we're going to catch them.
Oh, look at the regulations there, Eric. You get paid for every tag fish you catch.
Curtis caught one last year, and I caught one last year, and I caught them both in.
Tag fish.
Brad said it's $100 tagged fish.
Well, if that's the case, they owe me $200 from last year.
That one I caught was 20 pounds last year. It was like 21 something.
One I caught was like, what, 15, 16?
Yeah.
Well, how long
Yeah.
have they been tagged?
Huh?
How long have the fish been tagged?
I don't know when they started tagging them. I knew they started dropping them in there in 2011.
Well, they say a catfish can go 5 pound a year or more.
Well, you paid for the machine.
I think they're growing like 2 pounds a year up there, from what I've heard.
Brad said, "Well, you paid for the machine."
No,
Yeah.
actually, I didn't pay for the machine. Machine was free.
They'll send you an invoice. It'll be like Kelly.
Yeah,
We don't ever get paid.
Well, that,
yeah, you
That
paid
sucks.
for it. If you caught 2 tagged fish last year, you paid for it.
I didn't know it was tagged. I got it in the grease, and I looked down. I seen something laying in the skillet.
I heard a piece of metal hit the floor when I cut him. I didn't know nothing about it.
yeah, up there at Hoover, they're growing faster than what they thought they would be growing. Roger talks about it all the time, how they grow up there. They said we're here in a couple more years, we're gonna have like 60s and 70s up there.
Yep.
Whether me and Eric catch them, though, that's another story.
Hey,
Right.
how
That's all
many
I
times have you
do.
heard them say time on the water?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd be up there every weekend. Sometimes
Plus,
we
me and
spend
Eric's trying.
the whole weekend up there on the water. I'll sleep on the boat.
Well, shoot, they got a
Plus
campground
me-
there, don't they?
No campgrounds.
Really?
You have to go all the way to Allen Creek
Nope.
to get campground.
Yep. Big money houses up there, Lee, like that big white one that's up there on your lake. Big
Yeah.
houses like that are all lined up and down that.
Is that right out of Columbus?
Yes.
Just north of
Yep.
Columbus.
Pretty much, Eric. Columbus. That's where they get their city water at.
I got a cousin that lives in Columbus, and he lives on the lake. I bet you that's it. I need to call him.
Yeah, tell him, can we dock a couple boats up there?
Well, they travel to
No, we
Cincinnati River and Cincinnati and put in the Ohio River, and they river rats.
Yeah.
All they do, they're like them big ones that you see up on the beach parked and hanging out.
Jeez,
Goes by 60
stupid
mile
phone.
an hour when you're trying to fish.
Yeah. Zing. That's the good thing about Hoover is you're only allowed to have those 9.9s up there.
Well, he-
Allen Creek's got a bunch of retards that run up and down through there wide open,
Yeah.
just like Rocky Fort. You got a bunch over there that does that crap.
Yeah, Alum Creek is bad. And me and Eric seen there in the parking lot there. Is one guy was trying to put his boat in, the other guy was bringing his out, and then they just got into a fist fight.
Yeah.
Me and Eric's like, we're out of here.
Yeah, it don't make sense, man.
Welcome back, Mike Sampson.
Ain't nobody need to fly up and down the water like that. I mean, yeah, you can ski. There's a difference.
Welcome back, Lance.
Welcome back, Lance. Mike. There's really no sense of going up and down the water, flying through.
Nope.
Nobody's got no respect, man, anymore for the fishermen. I pull
Nope.
up, like if I'm out there with, I see Lee over there, I try to go out and around him. That way I ain't
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother any. Like, hey man, you catch any fish? No, I wouldn't even do that. I'd wait till we get back to the dock and then be like, hey man, how'd your day go? Mine sucked.
I think those white things on my right side are fish out there. I don't know what, but I don't see no shadow.
Me and Eric are going to learn how to drag boards this year.
It ain't hard. You just gotta learn how to set your depths.
Right. Well, that's the easy part. How do you get them from not being tangled up?
Yeah, running
float.
4 boards.
Your peg floater, your demon dragon keeps it off the bottom. Just the only thing that's touching your bottom is your drip dragon weight.
Right, but I mean, because we get to have 3 poles out each now this year. So how do you? We got 2 boards on one side, 2 boards on the other. So if a fish gets on one, how are you going to keep the one board from not tangling into the other board?
Well, you just hope it don't.
I got you. Hope it don't.
In and out.
Yeah, I mean,
At that point, if
Roger
the
was
fish on,
trying to
I don't care if he tangles up every one of them, as long as he's a good sized fish.
Well, that's why I
Yeah.
was hoping to go fishing with Roger tomorrow, but everything happened today and the weather, and then tomorrow.
yeah, Roger said he's not going out.
Yep.
If he does, it'd be the Ohio.
Yep. He still ain't went and got a tire from Mark. He was supposed to do that, but he went fishing instead with Skip. Or not Skip, but Zach. So I said, me and Roger.
Skip's sick. Hey, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly, welcome in.
What's up, Kelly? Little brother?
Lee, we can't see that far right rod.
Lee's like, hey, don't worry about it. Ain't nothing happening.
Sorry, Eric.
There you go.
Wildlife tags, but
It wouldn't make no difference. You couldn't see none of them. They ain't biting. I'm getting ready to.
Yes, no.
When I get her about an hour, I'm going to pull boards out of here.
Yeah, I would.
Brad said, "Sorry, Eric, it's walleye tag, but I'd ask if you take down to him again.
Talk. Yeah,
If you
talk to him again.
If you talk to him again." Brad must be doing that voice to text.
yeah.
Yep.
Like I said, it's you got the card on the back of the instructions that he's got laminated, and then also another card in the box.
If that's all, is that walleye on Hoover, or is that walleye anywhere in Ohio?
Lee, I think you're both.
I'm assuming walleye anywhere in Ohio.
Don't make me jump. I thought I was getting a bite.
I'll tell you what, if I find me a pair of waders, if I can
Bite.
Yeah.
I'd go up to Maumee River. They're catching them up there 4 and 5 at a time right now.
Yeah. Eric, you got to be careful saying that. Bugman's still here. He'd jump up real quick.
Yeah, ain't that it?
Hey, remember what J-Dog was doing to him?
Can't do that to him next weekend. I know. He
Brad
texted me earlier.
Brad said just bad texting, sore fingers from making sinkers.
A Bugman's supposed to text me earlier because I know the tournament's at
All
8
right, Brad. I got to find a place that's got some waders that'll fit me so I can go up Maumee River.
Tide weed.
Hey, miss.
TIDEWE.
It would be easier for him just to meet us at the dock. It'd probably be
He said he texted you, Eric.
No, he did. I've seen it. I haven't texted him back yet.
Ernie, ain't that where Brad and John Oyler fish?
What, Maumee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good place to fish, man.
No, I said, ain't that where they fish? I didn't ask if it was good fishing.
Yeah, they fished there before.
Thank you, Chrissy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They fish Sandusky though a lot. And
Yeah, I know that.
and there's a couple other places, but yeah, he's fished over there.
That's where that's up there by Toledo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Brad. Guess what's up? Get me some waders. I'll be back up here again, man. I ain't been fishing up here in a long time.
Lee Evans is fishing, Missy. He's on Will Green.
Man, a lot of people don't know who Lee Evans is.
He's an up-and-coming champion.
Shoot. Bobcat's the champ, baby.
Right now, yeah, Bobby Kitty Cat is the champ.
He's an up-and-coming YouTube star.
Who is?
Oh, Bobcat, he was going to win.
Shoot. Nope, negative Nancy.
Brad
Hey,
says
the Penguins.
Plays,
Penguins won.
Mommy, Erie, Bay. Those are where they fish at.
Yeah. Erie Bay, Sandusky Bay. I know that's
Miss-
loaded with them big old
Miss
channels.
said, oh, okay. Well, he can't fish worth a lick.
Boy, you just
Dang, Lee.
no quarter this afternoon tonight. I'm telling you.
Nope. Missy coming in firing.
Yeah,
This ain't
what
Brian B, Missy. I might fish like him, but this ain't Brian B.
is that, a 1-inch hook?
Brad said they have a hook rule on walleye.
Yeah.
Ernie and I used to go up to the lobby.
Yeah, I used to fix breakfast.
I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know what you said.
I used to fix breakfast up there on the river. Why?
Mm.
You wasn't up there with me a couple times.
Half by half opening shank.
Ernie, when are we going to get to work on that pontoon?
Whenever I get all the other stuff done, mandatory.
You still ain't got that?
Mandatory.
Don't tell me that.
Before boating.
Hey, don't tell me that house stuff is still not taken care of.
Nope.
Well, you got about $4,000. We can.
Hey, Curtis, you got
Yes,
$2
sir.
grand?
You truck guys can't do that, Curtis.
You got $2 grand, or I know a guy's got a pontoon. You pay him, and I'll bring it to you.
What size?
20-footer.
Oof, nah.
Got a good bimini top on it. You get 2 50-horse motors with it. One of them needs a propeller, the other one runs, he says. Matching seats with the bimini top. With the trolling motor, foot-powered trolling motor.
For that price, it don't matter what color it is, Lee. It could be rainbow for us, that matter. That's a good deal.
Yeah, because I could swing by and pick up. I could swing by and pick up Aunt Chrissy and go fishing.
It won't last long.
No, a deal like that won't last long, that's for sure.
Well,
No.
one cost you that.
The trailer's one of those newer trailers that's got the steps on the front.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
I ain't got the cash, or I would talk to him about it. I don't even boat.
He called and offered it to me. Without the motors, it's $1,700. But with them 250 horsepower motors, it's $2,000. And they're both, I think they're both Johnson motors.
Yeah, she's dreaming. Just wait, she'll scare herself in a minute. She'll jump up out of there.
I thought that was Ernie.
Dog's over there just barely yipping. She's asleep.
I know. I thought it was Ernie in the background.
It's the dog.
Hey, Lee, if I had the money, I'd come down there and get it. Me and Eric would.
I'd bring it to you if you bought it.
No, me and Eric come down there and fish your waters. We can even catch some fish. Show you how it's done. No, or how it's not done.
There's something tapping this far right rod. I've seen it go twice. Just tap, tap.
Brad said, Lee, small or big towns diameter. Small or big tunes.
Tires. I think it's 14-inch rims.
Oh, he's talking about the tunes, Lee.
Oh,
He's wanting to know what size the tunes are.
oh, I don't know.
Missy
Probably
just
20.
Missy said, just hang on, Eric. You can get Lee's boat because he ain't going to catch nothing.
Oh, jeez.
Missy's
Oh,
going to
jeez.
Lee.
I know. I'm telling you.
What'd you do to her? Hey, Amy. Welcome in.
That's what that's what
Lee
happens when you become
Evans.
Brian.
Amy, do you know who Lee Evans is?
She said no.
Nope. Never heard of it.
Lee, that's what happens when you become Brian B's friend.
I love him. I love
We
him
have
a lot.
Lee up here on our panel fishing. She said, nope, never heard of him.
She's only like 1.5 miles, 2 miles from me.
She's probably at home.
No, she ain't at home.
Which one did you say was getting tapped, Lee?
The far right one got tapped there, but I ain't seen it move since.
Oh.
He's not on the water, Amy. He's on a boat.
Amy, she didn't even know you was on the water.
Amy.
And then Ernie, of course, Ernie said, well, he's not on the water, he's on a boat.
You get her, Ernie.
They've been slap happy in here tonight, Amy.
Oh, I just seen a shooting star.
Brad said that
There-
Lee's
I'll shut up.
Brad said Lee's going to be making Amy breakfast in the morning.
If y'all were looking at the rod, you probably seen that shooting star because it went right through them. I mean,
No, didn't see it.
it had.
Better be wishing for something.
I
I'm wishing
took my
for.
glasses off to clean them, so I did not
Well,
see
don't tell us what you wish for.
I'm wishing for a fish, Curtis.
That's probably what I'd be wishing for too.
it. Amy said with peeled potatoes.
I ain't peeling no more taters, Amy.
That's right. You just cut them and throw them in the pan.
Give them a good washing.
That sounds like Lee be in prison. He's out there peeling potatoes again.
If you peel your potatoes, you're losing all the nutrients.
Said, Ernie, you gonna eat that cornbread?
You know Ernie is.
That's right. I don't get my cornbread up for nobody.
What movie is that from, Curtis?
Life.
That movie Life, yeah. The hell yeah, I'm gonna eat my cornbread. Just give me your cornbread. Oh wow,
Crap
look at all
out of
these
it.
trees. Yeah.
People don't be
They
giving
beat
them your cornbread.
Beat the snot out of him.
What's on there? Mr. Jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
I the baby's daddy.
Awesome, boss. I'm the baby daddy.
You up here spitting woo again? Yeah, that was a funny movie.
No, he has to go down to Florida to get sand, please, Amy.
I don't think he has, Amy. He hasn't since he's been on panel. Did you catch anything before you come up on panel, Lee?
No, ma'am.
Okay, no.
But I'm subject to it.
Chrissy's. Chrissy,
Times.
you see what Missy says?
Lee's fishing is like Brian B's fishing, cooking mac and cheese out of date and all sauce. Lee, I think you're getting the tap on the first one or on the right one.
Take it.
For sure.
Nah, it was just a figment of your imagination.
She's hallucinating.
Maybe. Brad said red-handed fishing.
Left-handed fishing.
That's right, Amy. Same around here. There ain't nothing in Ohio anymore.
Missy said all that was just a skeeter landed on the rod.
Yeah, they're out. Something is. I see all kinds of bugs flying up there by the lake.
Sounds like Amy wants to move to Tennessee.
Brad said Eric Curtis dragging boards is very easy, by the way.
It wouldn't be take much, Curtis, for us to. I can tell you that right now. If Amy had a job already down there paying what she's got now, we'd be gone.
Mm-hmm. Well, you make sure you have the spare room set for me and Eric. Amy, Brad catches fish. He's in Ohio.
Yeah, Amy said Brad catches fish. He's in Ohio.
He's way up north where they got fish. People around
Yeah, but he catches.
here eat anything from 2 inches up.
Amy said
Brad
"You
don't
have
catch.
6 years left, and then you all out of there.
Yeah. Brad don't catch no big fish. Brad only catches little ones. He catches like 20 and below.
Hey, Jody, welcome in.
Time her out.
He is fishing. Ernie, there is
Yeah, I see it.
and knowing where to go. We catch a lot of channels up here.
Up there. Not around here,
Mhm.
but the Amish people around here is almost like the ones.
That's crazy, ain't it, Ernie?
Huh?
Where'd you get that at?
That's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, they keep everything.
I know, that's crazy.
Amy said Eric doesn't love her anymore. He won't have a room.
Laotians. That's who I was thinking of.
I can't time you out, Jody, or I would. Brad said, Eric, we have flatheads over 20. I caught 31 in a small river. Well, that was Curtis that said that. I know, and Brad, that was Curtis that said that.
Missy said, oh, a skeeter bit the lump between his shoulders. That's got a swelling uncontrollable.
Sucks for you, Curtis. You're lucky, Jody.
What's that I hear out there in the yard? What they saying? Go, Jody. Go, Jody.
Well, that bump on his shoulder is Curtis' head.
Yeah,
Katie says.
Hey, Katie.
probably right.
I'm going to move.
Okay.
Mute.
I'll blame you. It's been over an hour you've been sitting there.
Yeah, it's probably been good, well over an hour.
Yeah, it's been
Well, it's 11:05 now, so I know it's been over an hour because the hockey game's off. Hi, Miss Katie. Hi, Miss Jody.
Yeah,
Wow.
go.
Jody said she might go hit the water. Well, don't do that too hard. It'll hurt.
It does that if you get flung off a tube.
It's not been too good for Lee, Jody.
Yeah, she fishes, a
Tennessee.
good place. There's
Yeah,
an old guy
that's right.
told me one time, said, you're only as good as the waters you fish.
Exactly.
Brad said gonna have to get Curtis and Eric some guard dogs to improve their fishing.
That won't work, Brad. Baby Jesus couldn't even help us.
He said, bring me 3 fish, and I'll feed multitudes. It takes us 2 years.
Amy said the only thing biting is Lee's behind and nose pants.
Get.
I don't know what her and Brian B got going on, but all they do is talk about how I fish.
Jody said the world's famous booty shot. Miss said, but Lee can't fish.
They're hard on you, Lee.
They have been since I.
Ain't nobody said nothing about a draft around, did they?
She got her guard dogs.
Ernie.
She hasn't got to use them yet.
Those guard dogs, they don't. If you're on a boat, they won't work, right? Or will they work on the boat too?
I doubt it because if the boat moves and it waits down there, it's gonna.
Yep. It's kind of
That's
like
what I was thinking.
bite alerts or whatever you got. The wind blows your line and it sets them off. They're useless.
Yeah, well, we're boat guys, so the bank is for people that can't afford boats.
They got to work harder.
Brad said dink over stink is a few away from 250. If you haven't subbed him yet, go on over and sub him. Welcome back, Lance. And
Lance said they work on a boat.
he said they do work on a boat.
I ain't never seen them in action yet. That's why I was going to go to Mendota and check them out, but I ain't going to be able to make it this year.
Yeah.
Gotta go down here and show these boys how to make some chili. Big old chunks of
And
onion,
Eric?
pepper.
Eric's a little over 200 now, I think.
203.
Finally.
I already had dink over stink, but I double checked it to make sure. Because you know how it can somehow miraculously get unsubbed.
Right.
Amy said, why is Eric so quiet?
Yeah, y'all go sub on Katie over there.
So we don't pass out.
Katie, put your
I heard that.
Her what?
Dude,
she's
What
about
you said about Eric?
put your link in there, Katie.
Katie, put your link in there and they can go sub you as well.
Yeah, I had to resubscribe to Jody. And I've been subscribed to her for forever. Went back on there and found out I wasn't subscribed to her. I'm like, geez. Missy said, how is that Eric has more subs than me? I know these people like me more. Well, she ain't lying. I'm his brother.
There you guys. Norman sub Katie too.
Me, if this was my
Missy,
show,
put your
I'd tell
link in
everybody I'd tell everybody to subscribe to everybody.
Yeah.
That's right.
Show the love. It's free.
Welcome back, Joe Ziegler.
Hey, everybody make sure you hit the thumbs up too. It's free too. If you don't want to hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs down. That's free too.
Yeah, hit it twice.
Yeah, the Buckeye ladies won.
Miss said she's the coolest joker in town. This town, anyway.
That's a small town.
Welcome back, Big Mike.
Uh,
I think it's a population of 2, Missy 1 and Missy 2.
hmm.
I noticed I seen, well, no, it wasn't him. Never mind. I bet Mike, hey Curtis, I bet Mike wasn't using no moon eye there today when he was fishing.
He said what, Missy?
Hmm.
Welcome back, Jeff Beal.
Stay cool, full screen.
Amy said, thanks for the fish, Eric. Probably all we'll get to see tonight.
He's showing off his.
I had a little.
Hey, y'all be.
Thinker.
Y'all be
Population of 2. I do not know who said that.
Yeah, I don't know who said that either. Y'all be surprised. Lee will be catching something out there.
Well, not the same one we was talking about. Okay, got you.
Catching a cold kitchen.
That's another one, Curtis.
Ernie.
Well, I didn't think there's very many of them running around like that.
No, that wasn't Curtis that said it, Missy, so take it easy there.
Must have been a school of them, Curtis.
Yeah. Own up, dude. No, it wasn't me, Missy. I swear it wasn't me.
Oh, that hurt.
Man down. Man down.
Dust in the wind.
Did I see Jeff Bill say that he's got a sling on his arm? Yeah, there it is.
Was me either, Missy.
I hope you have a fast recovery, whatever happened.
Hang on, Jeff. Be easy, buddy.
Ooh.
Already do a bit to get my machine.
Did they ever tell you guys when the power might come back on?
Tomorrow
Well,
night.
now they're saying tomorrow night at 8:20.
Jeez, that sucks.
Yep. Better do.
I'll be telling them they all need to come down here and start cutting some of these trees down. You know, at least prune them back.
You got people out there won't let them cut them trees there, Curtis.
Well,
cut all of them right here in front of my house, all the way down. Just leaving the mess laying. I cleaned it up.
They're probably not smart enough to cut it down without knocking down the line.
And I got to clean it up. No, it ain't happening.
yeah. Well, I know a lot of them shoot, what do they call them? One people, they wait for people the line trimmers to come down and cut the trees, and then they come along, they clean up the wood and everything.
Yeah, the line cutters, they're supposed to clean the wood up, but I told them if they cut everything down there in front of the house, I'll clean the mess up. Electric company
Right.
for it, but they won't do it.
Yeah, Brad, we have generator.
Because they usually cut it down into reasonable sizes, and they just leave it there.
Yeah.
No, a lot of them other people sit there and they go around and they collect it and they take it home. They bust it up for firewood.
Yeah.
Lee said she was just trying to make sure if it was Lee. She said because it was muffled. She said, but of course he has a mouthful of chew of britches in it.
Missy.
Somebody hear something? They're like, wah.
Sounds like next year you're going to be called out by Missy when she gets done with Brian.
Well, he doesn't even fish Jody.
Well, he knew that'd be.
No,
He
if
knew-
Jody's fishing the same day or not.
Yeah, he knew that would be too easy beating Jody.
Who?
You.
I can't beat no way. I can't even. I better not say that.
Yeah, you better be careful how you say that too.
He sure did beat her in cornhole, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did.
You could hardwire it to your box very easy.
I don't know how to do all that.
Missy said she's not
Oh.
upset, Curtis or Eric. It's all fun and love here. She's good.
I know, Missy. I know.
We know Missy.
Missy's one of the ones I like. Is another one that I don't really care for.
Me and Missy argues all the time when she calls Chris.
Miss Chrissy.
Talk about Jody like that.
Miss Chrissy knows who I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, it ain't Jody. I love Jody. I mess with her all the time. She cuts right back at me. Even on Lee's channel, she don't hesitate to time me out.
I'll
Brett
prove
said,
that stuff.
Brett said he loves playing with 220 if you need a hand doing it, Ernie.
I've never done something like that before in my life. I've always fired them up while I'm sitting on the porch and run cord.
Yeah, if I don't get timed out on Lee's channel, the day just ain't gonna go right.
I've got two different generators, Brad. I got a 8750 and then this little, I think it's a
Katie said she stopped in before going to say hey before going to bed. She said maybe Lee will catch a fish eventually.
Hey, there's my brother,
Have a good night, Katie.
Catter John.
Thanks.
I'll
for
call
coming.
you. I'll call you here in a little bit, baby. Not you, Curtis. Amy.
Hey, there's the Dink Master.
Take care, Katie says.
There's the Dink Master, John Euler.
Morning. See, that's why I don't like getting on Hog Leg and them channel. I say good morning to everybody. Hey, Uncle John, how you doing, buddy?
I hope he wasn't driving around in this today. It said hurricane force winds.
I'd have to watch you do it, Brad, in order to do it.
Yeah, Ernie, that's something we didn't see out there a lot today when we were out riding around. We didn't see a lot of them semi trucks out today.
Curtis, you see this?
Well, no.
Hang on one
Is that a
second.
fish?
How many you want?
That's the shadow off of it, ain't it?
Yeah, J Dog was trying to teach me, and Roger's trying to teach me. I couldn't tell you. Brad probably could. It looks like one.
You would see it ain't
Looks
showing
like
nothing down here though, unless it's up, and that's why it's casting a shadow, and it ain't on the bottom. But it ain't on down scan.
Yeah, I don't see nothing on that one.
I don't either. I think these things lie.
You sure you ain't in demonstration mode?
I'm positive.
I don't know nothing about them things. I'm just messing with you.
I don't either, but I want
Funny.
to learn it so bad.
I don't know nothing
You
about it either. I want to learn too, but
Hey, Roger's supposed to.
John said he
he's
had
real.
to shut down. John said he had to shut down in Northeast Ohio because the winds are 60 miles an hour today.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why we don't have no power, John, because the winds.
I'm about ready to
But
go
Roger's supposed to.
bring it in here.
Roger's supposed to teach us that stuff, Lee.
I asked him and Zach up there at the CatCon to do a series on different settings that you do in different situations.
Yeah. I ask him that all the time too.
I'm just going to spin down, hit the bottom, rain it up just a little bit, and float down through
Brad said it looked like trash. Don't see no shadow on the side scan.
That's what I said.
John Euler said the
14-foot wave.
Lake Erie has 14-foot waves right now.
Sheesh.
That's all?
Brad said he hates that pallet collar.
The color.
Well, I was changing different ones out the other day, and I'd never used that one. So I
Good
put
God,
those on.
Missy.
Daggone, Missy on you hot and heavy tonight, Lee. She said using a scan is like him using a fishing rod. They just don't work for him.
Go.
Oh, wow.
In the corner and eat a bologna sandwich.
Miss, you're going to have to bring that up on panel or something. Come on, get up. Get your bologna burger eating self up here. Surf's up for my lake surfing buddies, said Bugman.
All right, dude.
All right.
Board.
Court is now in session.
Far out, man.
Welcome back, Bugman. You got Ernie waxing up his board.
Hey, bud, you want a little bit?
I hope that board's big enough to hold him up.
Big enough to hold.
Miss said she's tired and it's just rolling out tonight. Well, you need to come up on panel, Miss. You can hide behind your icon,
Yeah, look at all of us.
little Debbie. Get up here. John said, Brad, I was in New York today on my way back, but too windy, just parked. One close call is too many. That's right, John. You got to stay safe.
Yeah, John, no matter what you're hauling, it ain't working, brother.
Brad said, Lee, you need to find ledges or structure. What is the water temps there? He told us, but I forgot.
Well, it's down here. It's 55.89.
Yeah, 55.
I'll put this whole piece of skip back up.
Bugman said he's got 3. Come on, let's go.
You're in the orders already, Mike. What you supposed to?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm supposed to use them before bedtime, yeah. David said they got home and his power's off too.
Hey, guess what? My power's on.
Tell him to come up tomorrow. I got a little generator out there. It's fired up and running.
Missy says the closest I get to Little Debbie is at the grocery store.
Yep.
Brad said they should be feeding Lee.
I'm so tired of school right now. I don't even want to move.
Well, I've drifted down to it's 18 foot. And there's all kinds of marks. It's like, I don't know. Weird.
If you're dragging those boards, you go by that big white house. I'd assume you'd get one right in that area.
I'm still a long ways from there. I ain't even dragging boards now. I'm just got them hanging down off the bottom, bouncing off the bottom about a foot, 2 foot.
I've done that half my life.
Ernie.
Watching my depth.
Every time I trip and fall, I'd bounce.
But man, this water is just like glass out here.
A bug hit the water, it make waves, won't it?
You seen a lot of bait fish?
Well, if that's, I don't know. There's a clutter all over it. I'm thinking it's what kind of rained and washed in some of these leaves and trash and stuff floating around. But it transitions right down here though from like muddy to cloudy to clear.
Okay, miss.
Well,
Oh, was it John? He said the Love's truck stop on the state line of Pennsylvania was out of power earlier. Brad said it could be bait spread out. Depends sensitivity of fish finder. The slower you go, the bigger the spot. Faster, smaller.
Let's see. Do that. I can't see none of them, so. I can't see none of them, so it don't do me no good.
Yeah.
David's worried about their groceries. She just went to the store. I told her the refrigerator ain't open every.
if they don't open it up, they'll be fine till tomorrow. I got a small
That's right.
out there, but I don't know if it'll run.
It won't run. Their refrigerator's like ours. It won't run that.
Nope.
It'll take that big generator to run that. I told
Brad
him
wants to know what your
up here.
Yeah.
what's your speed there, Lee?
I'm just drifting, barely moving.
What do you want,
He's
Brad?
barely moving there, Brad.
I mean, I don't even know if I am moving. That's how slow it is. I think it's a bunch of liars. Them fish finders are liars.
Yeah, I gotta wire that up. If I want to be gas.
Come on, fish.
The only thing that helps me is I know what water temperature and depth is.
Right on.
The rest of it, I have no clue. I'm on a little incline going up on this point out in the middle of this, where this lake splits here.
Brad said he must be done fishing.
Yeah, he's talking about his buddy
Who
Jason.
are you talking about? Oh, he might be talking to John Oiler.
Yeah, he's talking about his buddy Jason.
Oh, shoot.
I don't reckon. I
Jason.
guess if y'all want me to leave, I'll leave.
No, he's told. I didn't see that.
No, he's talking about yeah.
I know.
No,
I'm
he's talking about his
bored.
buddy Jason.
Jeez, man, come on.
Yeah, I didn't see
Jason.
that statement. I was trying to figure out what he was talking about.
Yeah, it looks like Jason's going to be giving up his boat, showing his boat and his live scope and everything. He's going to go to kayak fishing.
Amy said Lee's not up fishing. He'll be there when the sun comes up.
You got flatheads in that water, Lee? I can't remember if you said that or not.
No, blues
No
and
flathead?
channel. They say they've caught some out here, but I've never seen any caught out here. But you'd think was, it having some deep water, which, 50 foot deep's not really deep, but pretty deep.
Right.
When the
You said that was
thermocline is
man-made.
yeah.
You said that was man-made.
I think
So
it's back
it was
in the
probably
50s or 60s. Huh?
it was probably a creek back in the day, wasn't it?
I don't know. I think it was. I don't know.
I'm sure there's probably some I'm sure there's flatheads in there.
I know Jim that you fished out that comes out here with me, old Catfish Jim. He said he can remember that when they were bulldozing everything around here because he used to coon hunt this area.
Wow.
He said they built that dam down there and I hear the shad popping everywhere somewhere. I can't see them.
Well, you know what that means. You know what that means.
Them, but I can't see them.
The predator fishes around.
Yeah, I know.
Chrissy, you sending Ernie to bed?
No, he's in there in the kitchen.
Tell him to make one of them sandwiches for me.
If he was here, he probably would.
Amy was making just like you would make a grilled cheese, but they put peanut butter on it.
Huh. Kind of like Elvis would eat, huh?
Well,
I think it would be good to have grilled peanut butter and jelly. Hey, miss.
What's up?
What's up?
Sound like that went down. Holly.
What'd you say, miss?
I said, Holly.
Hello, Chrissy, Curtis, and Ernie,
If you can hit the box, you can put
and the mouth of the north.
This?
or lay it over here behind the computer there.
If she was a Viking, she'd be known as the mouth of the north.
I'm sorry. I thought I hit it.
Just so you know, that house that was swirling around and around and around,
If he's going to complain about it.
Oh,
that landed on my evil sister.
Who's your evil sister?
the evil sister of the South. Since I'm of the North, I was the good one anyway. It don't matter.
Okay.
Right, Lee?
I can't hear you. My trolling motor's too loud.
Oh, are you sure it's your trolling motor, not your butt chewing?
Ooh.
See,
Well,
what
I
the
thought
difference is, though, you might pick on Brian. He may see he don't talk back. Now, I talk back.
Miss, I thought your sister was like way north.
Do what now?
I thought your sister was like way north.
Hey, Chrissy, you better shut your mouth. Chrissy, Chrissy, Chrissy. You better shut your mouth.
Tweet, tweet,
I
tweet.
thought yours, and I thought yours was like not far from that area either.
Tweet, tweet. Here.
Rock
Tweet,
and roll.
tweet. Here. You what?
When you go hush, you'll give away the ideal.
John said you're going to catch some bait, or are you going to catch a fish or drown some bait?
Well, either or is fine with me.
Joyce, you playing there?
Give you what?
The light, so I can see to get that machine.
I thought all this time, I thought me and Chrissy was like pals.
Peas and carrots. Peas and carrots.
Peas and carrots.
Frank and beans.
We are.
That's a good one. That's a good one, Lee.
Like
No,
what?
they're like Frank and beans. Like Frank and beans.
They're both sitting there going,
Yeah, that's right. We're always ready to explode at any moment, Lee.
I was going to say they're both full of air.
Missy, I've been married over 20-something years, 30 years altogether. I ain't scared.
I don't want you scared. A senior citizen. I don't want you to run, buddy. You have to run. I don't want you to die on me before you
Years older than
took
I
off. No, I ain't.
am.
I just barely broke 40, buddy.
Well, I ain't even broke 38.
Whatever. And it's been made over 20 years.
Boy, that's some good coffee. Jet Black. God.
Mm-mm.
Getting into 22 foot of water.
Just need a fish.
That'll not happen.
Be optimistic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
It just won't happen in our
Sometimes.
life, okay?
Chrissy, now would be a good time to say a prayer for Lee. Lord, let him catch a fish. I don't care if it's 3 inches long, just let him catch fish.
Hey,
Amen.
Lee will be happy with that, too.
I don't know
There you
who
go.
was watching, but they caught a minnow. Can you believe someone caught a minnow?
It was probably Freddie.
I throwed the cast net like 40 times to that and only got 1 3-inch shad.
Wow.
Can't even throw a net.
Brad said he's got a nice used boat coming here to fish out of soon. He said he'll have to see if they're going to sell the multi-bars off of it.
Just use them that's on the back of Lee's, Brad.
Hey, that's a J Dog special. It'd never come off this boat.
When he put them on there, and he sold the boat to you, he knew that was going to be a handrail, not a fishing rod holder.
Yeah.
Look, I'm trying to be nice to you, but you won't let me be. Ain't I, Chrissy?
Sounds like it to me.
I'm trying my best to be nice to him, and he just will not let it be.
Eric,
All right. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm very sorry.
Okay. We'll call it truce soon, okay?
10-4.
I hope you catch a monster, Lee.
Well, it ain't looking
I just hope he
good.
catches a fish.
I'm going to cheer for him, guys. Come on.
Go,
I mean,
Lee. Go, Lee.
there you go. See, now
He'd
you
be
got
happy just
cheering
to catch
something.
a fish. He'd be
Well, at
happy
least she
just to
calls
catch
me
one.
by my name instead of calling me Haley.
Trying to be nice. I'm not always mean and evil. I don't care what Chrissy says.
I didn't say anything.
Brian just
Oh,
want to
that's
know
right.
me.
You were talking about my sister that was up above me. Okay.
Oh. Oh. We talking about that again.
Oh, you the one that brought that up.
I thought we was going to leave him alone.
Honey, we've swung it out here on
You
West.
picked it up this time.
We will swing it right out here in broad daylight for everybody to know. I don't care.
Do what, baby?
So close to lay down.
Ernie going to bed?
I
No.
think he told Toots to lay down, his dog.
Man, there just went a catfish beside the boat that was 4 foot long. I swear. Right at the top of the water.
You fishing too
Maybe you
deep,
should move.
son.
Maybe you should move your bait up.
Suspend.
At least have one of them suspended.
Oh my God. I mean, I just happened to look over and he was right there.
Lee, suspend.
I am.
One rod.
Come
Just
on, Lee.
one
We want to see a
rod.
fish tonight.
I'm trying to
He
help
just
you
come
out,
up.
man.
I think he just come up and flipped me the bird.
Hey, you fat boy. You number
Yeah,
one.
that boy, I'm over here. Your baits are over there. That blow, I bet he was every bit of 3.5, 4 foot long.
Hey, sucker, what you doing out here?
Maybe I better look where I'm drifting to. I might be right into the bank somewhere. Oh, I'm still about halfway out in the middle.
Really, dude. Bring you one in and suspend it about. How deep did you say you was? 20 feet? Suspended about 15 foot or 12 foot, where the water's a little bit warmer. Maybe coming up to feed. Trying to help him. See, you can't help him. Just can't.
I just did. I brought them up. I got 2 of them 6 foot, 2 of them about 10. The
Good
others
job.
are 13 foot, so they're right off the bottom.
Good job.
Look here, Brad. You're still in here.
Twist it over a little bit more to your left. There you go.
There you go.
What is it?
I don't know what that is. Why it got dark on that one side. Stuff blows my mind. Huh.
These fishes in
I don't
there
know.
moving around. Little fishes.
Yeah, that one fish came up, checked to
Don't
see if
know.
it was Lee Evans. He said, nope.
He's probably going around saying, it's safe. Y'all go out and feed.
Yeah. Don't worry, everybody. It's just Lee
It's
Evans.
just Lee. Yeah, it's safe to come out. Man, the dew is falling everywhere quick.
I think my face has got windburnt today.
Y'all did it?
Yeah, I cleaned the truck today.
Oh.
Cleaned it today so I could take it tomorrow and get it all nice and good.
Well, get back out there and do it. You didn't take my box of nails out there. I thought about too sick, I'd go put a frog with on the holiday and come too fast.
Coyotes over.
Everybody got quiet. I came in here and then they got quiet. See what happened?
Oh, the truck race is on. They're rerunning the truck race that I missed earlier.
Let me tell you who wins.
I already know who won.
Well,
Wasn't Kyle Busch.
Yeah, he was second.
Zane Smith, I think, is who won.
I mean,
5-4
Big
laps.
spin.
He caught him.
Yeah. Oh, Kyle Busch, he's a good driver.
I like Kyle.
Yep, that's my favorite driver. Just different this year, seeing him in the 8 car.
different seeing him in an egg carton. Well, I'd say it is.
RCR.
Yeah, he's driving Junior's old car, I think.
You watch his videos with his son?
Yeah, Brexton. Yep.
Yeah, that's a pretty good video. He's going to be a good little driver, too.
Yeah, he is. You know, Kyle's going to put him in one of his cars when he gets old enough.
Yeah, and Kyle Larson's doing the same thing with his boy.
Yeah, so is Clint Boyer and Kevin Harvick.
Yeah.
Brexton and Kevin Harvick's boy, they're good buddies.
Yeah, Bubba J be driving next year.
Ernie, I thought you went to bed.
I just wanted to let you know that I'm still watching you, Mr. Power Outage.
You keep messing around, I'll make sure that power's out for the week.
That's all right. You better wear an umbrella when you come out your door. It might be raining.
Don't do that. I can't handle a week of crying.
Now, as soon as I get up tomorrow morning, I gotta run and get fuel.
Yeah, I can imagine. How long does that generator usually last you?
It depends. It's supposed to run 10 hours on a full tank. It's supposed to.
It depends on how much you hook to it.
You guys usually run the refrigerator and then the Acme machine or the oxygen machine. I mean,
Can't run the oxygen machines on that because they
I'm
fluctuate.
on a tank.
oh, that's right.
I'm
Duh.
on one of the bigger tanks.
I can't run mine. I just run the CPAP machine and deal with it.
Right. Or knowing you just stay up all night.
Yeah, I've done that too.
Chrissy, do you have to pay for your oxygen tanks?
No.
I was going to say, if you did, the power company would reimburse you for that because they didn't come fix your power.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hopefully there's enough here to last.
Your oxygen concentrator won't run off of the generator?
Huh?
Will your oxygen concentrator run off of the generator?
Nope.
No.
It burn it up. It'll burn that machine up. Because
Wow.
generators surge.
Right.
Fluctuating power. I just hope
You
I
couldn't
got
put a
enough
circuit.
money to buy a motor for these CPAP machines I got set here.
We did dads like that, and they told us to get we call them inserts cords,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Surge protector.
and put it on it. And if it got to the point of where it was too much, whatever, it would knock the breaker in it, and it wouldn't hurt the
Yeah.
pump.
Most of your power strips has got a surge protector.
Yep.
That's how we
They
had to
don't
do
cost that.
daddies.
Yeah, they don't cost that much to replace either.
Which we never had no issues with. I'm not saying that you won't, but we never had no issues with it.
Yeah.
We've actually run daddies on one time for like 4 days.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah, they never told us that. They just said that you can't run them on a generator because the power surges.
Yeah.
Right now, it's 6 months for
Yeah,
CPAP
and right
machine.
now the company is behind 6 months on machines.
Yeah, so yeah, I wouldn't risk it.
So much for the BLTs in the morning.
Daggone.
I'll take 2 of them, Ernie.
Yeah, if I had electric, I'd give it to you.
What's wrong with the flat top?
For what?
The flat top griddle.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Ooh."
Like going outside that time in the morning.
Yeah, that's a good point. 4 degrees out there.
Oh, it ain't that
I'm
cold.
just going out there getting the gas in the
For
back.
Ernie, it'd be cold.
I'm on them pills too, Ernie. It ain't that cold, you big sissy.
Yeah. Well,
You're on the same blood thinners I'm on, you big sissy.
yeah, I know. I can't
Oh,
do
you
it.
on that Eliquis?
No, I'm on Berlinta.
Oh. He's on Eliquis.
It's the same thing. It's just different names.
Oh. Yeah, I'm back
Different
on,
names. Yeah, different names and different side effects.
yeah, I'm back on the blood thinner again too.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
We're a team.
I know, right?
It don't take much to get you cold, does it?
I don't get cold. What's that?
That was me, Chris.
Oh, you doing that?
I pushed the chair out of the way.
You scared her.
I swear, if he gets lippy, I'm gonna knock him out of his chair in front of everybody.
Hey, make sure you
One down the road, she'll hear. What was that? What was that?
make sure you get that on camera, Chrissy. I don't want to miss it.
Oh, I'm not gonna shut the camera off.
If it bites you, then let me know about it. I don't know if he's
Hey, you want to be outdoors? Welcome in. Look, he came just in time to see Ernie get knocked out.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt.
What's up, Matt? Yeah, Brad's gonna go get popcorn now since you said that.
Brad said, time for popcorn. He said,
Yeah.
"Hey, let me get my popcorn." That's no fair, Brad. We can't make popcorn.
I've got used to every time I call Chrissy, I just go ahead and pop me a bag before I dial the number.
I don't want to be. That's the famous butt shot, huh?
That's the signature series.
The signature butt shot. See, Wannabe knew it. Look, he turned his camera off.
Stop looking at my boats. At my butt,
No,
you
I
pervert.
broke off. I got to turn the light. I got to go back and get my planer.
Board. You don't want to lose them.
Oh, baby.
Wannabe said, you can tell it's Lee on full screen.
See, Lee, I'm not being mean. I didn't say anything. I kept my mouth shut.
Lee's been teased about that since he came into the fishing community.
Oh, what's over there?
Wannabe said he's been cleaning. He's been listening while cleaning rabbit cages. So better you than me. Hey, Alicia, welcome in. I know she's got her name changed to Hot Mess Fishing, but she's always going to be Alicia to me.
Yep. Hey, Alicia.
Curtis, I'm out here in
Alicia?
that big long straightway
Alicia?
headed toward that White House. So if anything happens, it'll
Fish
be
is coming? Yeah, that's right. Fish will be on.
Well,
I don't know what
Curtis
you
said
need.
go.
well, I don't want to cut you short.
What do you need?
A longer cord.
Here you go, Ernie. I got one right here.
Your phone need charged?
No, it ain't got nothing to do with no fun.
Well, what cord are you talking about, Ern?
We'll see about it. Power outlet.
Oh.
Not long enough. Wait till you get done. Chris.
I don't know.
Well, I could make a jig or two while I'm sitting here.
Yep. Good.
You said he was going to sing.
No, I ain't singing.
Alicia said, Haley.
See, she even calls me Haley.
Yeah, I know. Everybody calls you Haley.
Yeah, but you notice they don't call him late for supper.
You got that right.
Right in the grapple pit.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Congratulations, Alicia.
Matt said, "Did your
what
water
about
look
me?
like diarrhea?"
Not yet, Matt.
Not yet. Was that today too, or
Yep.
was that Friday?
Yeah, that was
It was
today
today.
as well.
I must have missed that. I was watching Kevin's channel.
It was on Sharina's channel.
Yeah, I was watching Kevin most of the day.
Yeah, that wind was treacherous today.
Yeah.
Try this again. What's up with quiet?
Hey, it's 12
They
at
do
night.
that.
It's 12 o'clock.
They do that every time I come up on the channel. It gets so quiet.
It's midnight.
Just so y'all know, I don't care. I don't care what Ernie has told y'all. I am not a bad person.
I ain't said that.
What you know what I just said there?
I just said you got to watch her when she starts eating bologna.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, that's what they say.
I ain't had no bologna in forever. I ain't had bologna in forever, Ernie.
People down in Man, West Virginia told you you had to eat because you ate bologna.
I know it.
They said they couldn't deal with you. You get rowdy. Oh.
So you know, I have at one time, and I got whooped. I got beat in it. Both I got beat in it that night. I had never had a pair of boxing gloves on in my life.
You ever had a muzzle? Sorry, I
No, I couldn't find. No, I
Oh.
couldn't find it because it's on your butt. Try
I
to keep it
couldn't.
from
I'm
you in your
sorry. I couldn't
pants.
help myself.
Mhm. I ain't had a muzzle because it's on your hind end, buddy, trying to keep them pants from being swallowed up. See, that's what I get for trying to be nice. Now, Chrissy, you told me to be nice, and I did, and you see what I get?
I'm just
Man,
trying to
oh
make.
man.
That makes you mad, don't it?
You about to get my brother in on you, and he don't say much of nothing, does he, Chrissy?
He's fixing to get his hide tore up.
Uh-oh.
He's got me fixed to get me to get you in on you, not get him out.
That's right. I'm about to smoke him like yesterday's cigar, ain't I, buddy?
Yes, you are. Man, you got the gun, ain't number one.
That's right.
What is she saying about naming it?
I got new comments. I'm so behind on the comments, it's awful.
They're just talking about the rain and the weather. Chrissy usually reads chat.
Chrissy's occupied. Can't you tell when her head's down and all you see is the top of her head? That's how you know she's occupied.
She's faking y'all out. She's really taking a nap.
Hear that? Or she's about to thump Ernie.
I don't think she'll thump Ernie. I believe she likes him a little bit too good to thump him.
Just put another knot on his head.
Sometimes she should, I think. Ernie's good people.
Have you ever met him?
Well, I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, though, Curtis.
I was going to say. Yeah, Ernie and Chrissy are good people.
I mean, I ain't met Chrissy either, but I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. I believe she's okay.
Yeah, she's awesome.
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 That's right. What noise?
Huh?
She's still running live now.
I don't know.
Still running live.
Yep, she's unmuted.
Yeah, I was getting a cord for having RJ get a cord for Ernie's machine.
Yep, time for Ernie to go to bed. Night, night, little Ernie. Sleep tight, little buddy.
I got your little Ernie.
You know, I got him over here. He's my monkey. Remember, he sings that song.
You see what?
Told you I got the little Ernie. He's sitting over here. He's the little monkey.
It's all right, Teddy Curtis. I mean, Curtis Teddy.
You still got that teddy bear?
I didn't throw it away.
You probably snuggle up with him in the morning, late at night.
I call him Little Curtis.
No, you better not then. You better not be calling him Little Curtis.
Oh, man. Yeah, you know, he had to get stitches because he was trying to stitch.
See what Matt said there, Chrissy?
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
what he said. He was no, the one that she called Little Ernie, it disappeared. I don't know where it went.
What?
That gorilla.
Look in the doghouse.
It's usually where Ernie's end up.
Yep.
I think old Eric went to sleep.
Oh, Rubber Man?
No, he's. I thought that earlier, and I said that, and then he popped back on screen.
You'll know. He'll start snoring.
Well, Curtis, I'm giving them benefit of the doubt to bite, and they ain't doing it.
Well, nope.
They're being stubborn tonight.
Did you pass that big white house?
No, I'm headed. The front of my boat's headed right for it. And that big 300-yard flat straightaway to go was right toward it.
Yeah.
Right
See
now,
if the fish are going to
I
bite.
went from 24 foot up to 19 foot, and now slowly dropping as I head toward that house down to 28.
Yeah. If they're there, they're there. They're in that area. At least that's what I would think. But what do I know, you know?
I'm the same way, Curtis. I'm the same way. You'd think they'd be right through here because we've caught them through here before.
Right. Alicia says, I think it's been a year since I caught a catfish.
It's been about that long for me, too. No, I did get lucky to catch a big old channel cat about a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I
Biggest
seen
channel
that.
cat I ever caught.
Was it 3 pounds?
24-pound channel cat.
That's a big fish.
Considering where I was fishing at, the only thing I've ever caught down there is 2 and 3 pounders. I mean, but I've also heard of people catching some big channels, but I'd never seen one down there.
Yeah.
I don't know. They say there's flathead in there too. That's where Kelly started fishing at from the bank doing U-turns.
Really? It's probably why there ain't no fish there.
Well, between my juju and his juju, they'll probably all float to the top.
Kelly catches fish.
When it was with Cody.
True. Yeah, that's true.
I was watching his live. Went back and watched his live the other day when he was fishing wading in the creek.
Yeah.
I think he fished, 2.5 hours or whatever.
He didn't catch nothing, did he?
Didn't catch nothing, but he never changed his plug. He used the same one.
Yeah, that's Kelly for you.
If I swing one and it ain't got a bite in 4, 5, 6 throws, I'm gonna change it out and bust.
Yeah. You'd think underneath that bridge that he would have caught something.
But then me, and I ain't saying it because it was just because I get him a fly or whatever, but I'd put one in the lot like flies on there where it could just float on top of the water.
Hmm. Yeah, but with Kelly, you know that old saying, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
That's right.
I think Uncle Lou said that to me a few times.
Yeah, that old man, he's got a lot of old sayings.
Did you just call Uncle Lou an old man?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
You only said it because you know he's in bed.
You're probably right.
Either in
That's what I'm
bed
gonna
or on the
Okay.
top of the phone.
I'm gonna make sure I clip it out and send it to him.
Yeah, make sure you put it in that gas station eating sea art fishing son of a monkey's butt. Yeah, that's why I should have asked Uncle Lou. Uh, you ever heard of that Sheens? I think that's what it's called, Sheens. They're at the gas station.
Have you seen him without a hat on? He needs a Rogaine.
Yes, you said that, not me. But when I asked him, I said, "Was that acceptable gas station food?"
Well, since this one that broke off, put it down here. Get this one out. We'll put something on it.
Hey, everybody that's watching, make sure you hit the thumbs up. It's much appreciated, and it's free.
Thank you, Curtis.
Yeah. See, I've been hanging around Hogleg and Kenneth a lot.
That helps, don't it?
Yeah, Kenny would tell me, "Hey, we're all family." That's right. I said
Oh,
family.
oh, you didn't say that family word.
See, yeah, see, Missy knows what I'm talking about. That's right, family. I said it. I don't know why people get butthurt about saying it, but hey, it's a community.
We
You
sitting
call it what you want to
all,
call it.
we
Yeah,
all
you
sitting at
call it.
one big round table.
That's right.
Here, Curtis. Best
What you
ones on the
got?
market. Mixed berry fruit
Fruit and
snack.
grape.
Hey, best candy bar. Well, healthy food for you that tastes the best. I've been trying to think of a
Yeah,
way to put these in a cake.
because those peanut M&Ms that I was eating, they ain't done me no good.
No.
But I like them. That
He
and
likes
Snickers.
them. He
Yeah,
likes
I
them.
love
He
peanut.
loves them.
Yes, I do. They're like family. I used to eat Snickers and Orange Mountain Dew. That's what I always took when I went fishing. Now I don't take none of that.
Why not?
The doctor says that's not really that great for you, Curtis. Plus, I found out that you keep drinking pop, it'll dehydrate you. So stick with the water. And Gatorade's not good for me either. I found that out.
No, that Gatorade actually causes diabetes.
Yeah, there's a lot of sodium in Gatorade. A lot of sugar, too.
I'll be right back in a second, y'all.
One. All right, you back yet?
Curtis has got this. He's been on Hog Leg Show. He knows how to do it.
Yeah, somewhat. Ernie's done this to me lots of times too. He just let me take over.
Because we know we ain't getting no action with Lee over there on that water.
Yeah. Lee's eating this granola bar. Oh, I thought I saw that rod move. Could
Boat
be me
probably moved.
hallucinating. Yeah,
The
it could
boat
be me
probably moved.
hallucinating. That's what I'm thinking. I thought I saw it move though.
I mean, I'm
The far
still
right
cheering
one.
for him. I'm still cheering for the old goat.
The old goat.
No kidding. I would say I'm pretty close to Lee's age, if not, maybe even older than Lee. I hate to say that.
Yeah, I'm far from Lee's age.
I got 54 rings on my tree.
You ain't much older than me. There ain't much difference between me and Jody.
Uh-oh.
Age-wise, seriously.
Man, that beaver scares me to death every time. He'd get right up next to the boat and slap that tail.
I hate that.
That's probably what he thought he said. That's probably what he seen a while ago when he thought he seen catfish. It's probably a beaver.
No. That was
He don't know the difference. He ain't seen catfish in so long he don't know what cat could swim out there. And he'd say, oh, it's a big old blue cat.
Lee, go home and tell Tristan that you saw a beaver.
Yeah. Beavers are real?
That cracks me up.
Is Missy from Ohio too?
No, sir.
Where are you from?
I'm from West Virginia.
West by George, Virginia.
No, just West Virginia.
Anywhere near Parkersburg?
No, I'm far from Parkersburg.
Beckley?
I'm about 20 minutes from Beckley.
We used to come down Beckley and run a race down there once a year for 8 or 9 years in a row.
Which one?
Beckley big mile track.
Down in the down
dirt
underneath
track.
in what's it called?
Yep, dirt.
Prosperity Dip. Is that the
Oh
one
no,
you're talking about?
I didn't drive down there and I didn't ride nowhere. I went to the track and I got out of there because they said they would steal your wheels right off your trailer at the stoplight.
No, that's a lie.
That's rough.
That's a lie.
That's some South Side Chicago kind of stuff right there.
You gotta realize, Lee, that requires a little bit of work. Nowadays, people don't hardly do that.
Mm.
You know Jessica White?
Do I know what?
Jessica White?
No,
From White, West Virginia.
no.
They
You know
they're
where
famous.
Hinton is? Do you know where Hinton is, Woody?
Are you hinting to me? Where's that?
No. No, I'm not hinting to you. Do you know where it's at?
No.
Trying to think. I'm trying to give you about where I'm at.
Tyler County?
Oh God, no, that's way off.
Missy, you down there around them Hatfields and McCoys?
Yes, sir.
Hmm. Are they still really like that down there?
No.
No.
Where they don't get along no more? Still, I mean, no more.
My
Dummy.
family. I mean, I'll just be honest with you. I mean, we ain't Hatfield and McCoys, but our family don't get along, and they fight just as bad as the Hatfield and McCoys. I mean,
Wow.
just being honest, you know.
Right.
What Chrissy
And
got?
that's sad
She
to
fall
say.
asleep?
She taking care of Ernie. She got to tuck him in.
I mean,
You
you
close
have
to Kermit, West? Are you
Kermit.
close to Kermit, West Virginia? Kermit.
No, no, I'm probably I think it's probably 2, 3 hours away from her. Maybe even further than that. I can make it to that speed track, dirt track that he was talking about
Mm-hmm.
from here in about 25 minutes.
Hmm.
We made a list one day of all the dirt tracks that we had attended over the past 10 to 20 years. And we was
Mm-hmm.
well over 100 and something.
Sheesh.
Did you ever go to that 304 dirt track?
That what?
The 304 dirt track?
No. They didn't. I don't know if I heard of that one. I don't reckon.
It's
Mm-mm.
in Athens. It's in Athens. Well, that's been there forever though. What about the Lizard Creek dirt track? You ever been to that one?
No. Majority of our tracks that we attended to was in Illinois, Indiana, Ohio.
Right.
Because your car counts was always good up in those areas. We don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We could pay double the amount and go to Tennessee at Bulls Gap or Smoky Mountain and all that, and pay double the money down there and only get 17 cars. And we pay half the money in Illinois and get 50 cars.
Hmm.
We never quite figured that out. I mean, and Illinois was one of the highest states to travel in at the time. Everything up there in Illinois is high.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kentucky and Ohio went together, decided they want to charge you every time you went across the bridges.
They still got that track down there in Portsmouth?
Oh yeah, that's a good one. They're not open yet because the river's flooded out. They flood out. The river gets up in that track.
Mm.
They
I know
wait till
that
the
track
river. Huh?
I know that track Tony Stewart bought. I know that's a nice track.
Well, that's Eldora. That's the Mecca. That's the Taj
Yeah,
Mahal.
it's nice up there. They run the chili bowl up in there.
But when they before he bought it, we was going up there since 1982, and before he bought it, man, it was just like you could go camping and never worry about none of your stuff on the campgrounds. You know what I mean? Just leave your stuff
Right.
and go to watch the race, come back, throw down, party. As soon as Tony Stewart bought it and the NASCAR crowd started coming in,
Mm.
man, we'd have stuff stolen out of our tents and out of our campsites and everything. Just a different crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, what none of us West Virginia people.
I met some good people from West Virginia up there, though,
Mm.
and
And
Ohio,
most of
every
them,
state.
are. But you know, you
She
got
said
good and
most.
bad in all of them.
We used to
Yeah,
camp up there in
everywhere.
the same spot. And there was a group from West Virginia would come up. And they was about 10 spots down from us, and they would have one of those little U-Haul trailers pull
Hmm.
behind the camper, completely full of beer. Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night, that trailer would be empty.
Wow.
There's about 15, 20 of them, though.
Oh,
Ernie's back. Did you ever get up there to that Columbus Motor Speedway, Lee, before they shut
Uh,
it down?
we went to Mansfield.
Mansfield, yeah. Mansfield, I like.
That's a big one.
Yeah. Columbus was nice, and then the Knuckles went ahead and sold it. And the Columbus Crew people bought it. They turned it into something else up there. That Kentucky Speedway, I only been there once when they first year that they opened it. Me and my grandpa, we went down there, saw some racing down there.
I
It
don't
was
think they
nice.
have
It was
anything there no more, do they?
what, the Kentucky Speedway?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, they do.
They don't have a
The
NASCAR race
truck,
anymore.
yeah, the trucks still race there, and so do the I don't know what they call them now, nationwide cars.
I know Cut don't go there anymore, so
No,
they get another tank, I think.
see the Cup quit going to Eldora. They start going to Bristol now, putting dirt on Bristol.
There's no white.
yeah, that is stupid. I don't like that.
I went back when they first done it in 2000, when they first put dirt on it, the first time ever.
Mm.
I ain't never been back since. Well, I went to a Cup race down there. We didn't have a dime to our pocket to get in. I mean, we had tickets to get in, had enough gas to get home, and that was it. And it got so freaking hot, and I said, man, I'm going to take this cup and go fill me up some water out of the water fountain. Well, they had all the water fountains shut off. So I went to the bathrooms, and they had all the bathrooms locked, and they had porta pots brought in because the water had been contaminated or something.
Right.
Oh, I thought we was going to die, son.
Ugh. Where'd Christy and Ernie go?
They probably went to bed. How many people's in chat?
I don't know.
Hang on 1 second. I'll look. I have to get my other phone though. Says 18.
That's not saying much for us. I mean, that's kind of saying that we can't even keep the host of the party up here with us.
Yeah.
Well, they might have had lost. They ain't got no power. Their batteries might have went dead. I was thinking about that.
True
She
that.
said that. I was like, well, should we be live with them while their phones are? They ain't got no power.
Ernie needs to stop peeing on everybody's roof. I wasn't even home. And he's sitting there messaging me. I'm like, I didn't do nothing. Yeah, I just happened to notice that their picture or whatever over there on the right is gone.
I'm up to 24.
They don't like our company.
Mm-hmm. Alicia said there's 18 people in here, so. But we appreciate you all sitting here watching us. Well, watching Lee.
I should have just stayed at home, got up in the morning, begged Amy for some gas money, and went to take Taylorsville.
Yeah.
But now she's going to say, well, you went fishing last night, so you don't need to go today.
Yep. But baby, come on.
Well, baby, come on now. You know it just soothes my soul to be out there.
Yeah.
You know, that makes me more tolerable to deal with.
She'll say, that's okay. I won't be home anyway. You just go home, clean dishes, and fold clothes.
Yeah.
Dang, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you still ain't caught fish.
I know it, Missy. Don't have to remind me. I know what I've done and what I ain't done.
Well, I didn't know, you know, being that you're getting old and all, I didn't know if you'd seen and forgot.
Mm-hmm. Hope you pee the bed. Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't be mean.
Somebody say something real quick. Like, I thought I heard something.
Hey, Matt. Matt says, Lee, change your baits.
Okay, Matt.
That's what Matt said. Want to be outdoors? He said, change your bait, Lee.
I'm thinking about anchoring up right here because I don't know what that is. Look at it.
Looks like a lot of fish.
I know it. If that's fish, I don't know.
There's a lot of bait fish anyway.
So I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my Lord, this beer just scared the pea water out of me. Whew. Be still my heart.
You running Uncle Lou planter boards?
Yes, sir. That's the only thing running.
Yep. Me and Eric tried those stupid yellow ones. I do not recommend them.
Oh, those little
Get them
bitty
at
ones?
Cabela's and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
no.
ones you get at Cabela's. Yeah, I don't recommend them.
Go buy
They
you
float.
Dollar Tree.
Oh.
Buy you 2 pool noodles. Go buy Lowe's. Spend $6 on a piece of plexiglass. Get online. Order you $10 worth of clips, and you'll get enough to do 7 or 8 planer boards.
Ooh, we got Uncle Lou's, so
And make your own.
we. Yeah, hey,
I can't do it. I know a guy who's done it, but I can't do it.
yeah.
And he catches more fish than I do, so it ain't the planer boards. It's I don't know. I don't know what it is.
The person behind the rods. I mean,
Eh,
I
we just ordered
sorry.
another set from Uncle Lou so we can beat Jody.
Now,
Matt said,
Curtis, do you really think those are going to help you?
nah, baby Jesus couldn't even help me and Eric.
Yeah. Especially if you let
Hey, we're just
what's his name, Lee, help you out there.
we're just gonna have fun because that's the whole point of it. Have fun and
That's
enjoy it. That's the whole point of it. So
that's
hopefully
right.
we can enlighten people. Maybe raise some money for the charity Tanya's talking about.
That's right.
Hey Lee, Matt said put some smaller baits on, bud.
Son, they don't get much smaller than that. I can't hardly see
They're
them.
about
It's so small.
they're about your thumb, the size of your thumb.
Except for that one.
Snip off that tail. Or do what J-Dog does, step on it.
I sent Chrissy a message, see if she was answer or whatever. It's not going through, so they may.
Yeah, I hope their generator's not out. Now, I'm not sure what happens if we all decide to go to bed or whatever. Will it shut off on its own?
No.
No.
I used to leave mine on all the time, Curtis. I've let everybody just take over my whole channel, and I'd be go to bed. I used to leave Becca's van and
oh Lord, you left Van in charge? Oh, dang. Hey, we don't see Miss Becca as much anymore.
No.
She was in there today.
Every now and then. Oh, if I don't see her, I'll call her, but
What about the
she's
rest
still
of
in
them?
her
You don't
process.
call the rest of them?
No. Van, heck no.
Oh.
I wouldn't call that guy. I wouldn't call that guy.
No, you didn't. You obviously didn't catch what I said.
Oh,
You said I call her butt. I said, well, you don't call the rest of her?
No. She'll giggle. She's a nice lady.
Got a knife burner kicking in.
Dang, look at all them beads.
Where's that?
You got another jig there.
You see that?
Yeah.
That would have hurt.
I can't make you big or anything.
But you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
I think that might catch. I think that might catch something. What do you think?
Yeah,
I think nothing right now.
Kelly needed something like that.
Kelly's got something like that.
He just don't know how to use it.
I sent him. I sent him some.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just don't. That's what I was telling you. I would have tried something. I would have switched out or done something different.
Me too, because I thought for sure he'd catch something underneath that bridge.
Well, I just made that and I just lost it.
Oh, you'll find it.
I have a bad habit of making them and losing them. I don't know where it is.
I hope her phone didn't die. She's not answering her phone either.
No, she's not. She didn't answer me either. Well, crap. I would like to. I would like to know. I mean, at least hear from them.
Yeah. It shows Uncle Lou was just on 3 minutes ago.
He probably heard you talking about him.
That's all right. It would be the first time. I'll message Ernie too. Because it says Ernie was on here just 4 minutes ago. Hopefully he's got enough fuel in that generator to last all night.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope. I hope so too.
Because they're out in the country.
Out there in God's country.
Yeah, they're out there.
Dang, it got deep quick.
You ain't got nothing back from either one of them, Curtis.
Nope. That's unusual. Nope. That's a. Yeah. We're all the way down to 14 people.
Whoa. Well, if y'all want to shut down, you
Yeah.
can. Go ahead. All you got to do is leave, and I'll leave out. And
I'd like to find out how they are before I go. I mean, I
Yeah.
really would.
Me too. No, Miss Amy. At least still ain't got nothing. Matt said, "Hush, Amy."
what you doing up? Thought she was going to bed.
She
Nope.
was
She
going to
says
see if
she's
God.
waiting for her sugar pie.
She was going to see if God had performed a miracle and let you catch the fish.
Amy said Lee isn't giving anyone anything to watch.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you act like Amy. Sometimes you don't.
I'd
Starting to
admit
get
it.
chilly out here.
You
Water
wouldn't trade
temperature.
her off. You wouldn't trade her
Nope.
for nothing in the world.
Water temperature's down to
Nope.
50.9.
Ruh-roh.
But I mean, it's 31 foot deep or 34 foot deep right here.
Yeah.
Still got all that activity you had on your.
Nope, ain't nothing there now. I'm passing
Amy
in
said,
front
"Oh,
of the big White House, Curtis, right now.
and there ain't nothing out there."
Not a thing on the screen. This will be the final stretch. The next, I got about a half a mile, and I'll be at the boat ramp. My Lord, where all this
Yep.
trash come from out here? Man, there's all
Amy
kinds of
said he
trash.
couldn't survive. Amy said he couldn't survive, Missy. He doesn't know how to live without me.
That's true. That is so true.
Hey, that lasagna is just, that's just one thing to stay with her for.
You don't make that no more, Curtis. She's a clean
She don't.
eating. No, she does
Oh,
clean
no.
eating, healthy.
Oh, no.
Man, I'm going through a field of debris. I mean, this is world everywhere. There's fence posts, trees.
Jeez. Fence post.
I don't know where it came from.
People got to stop throwing that kind of stuff in the water.
Leaves.
Hey,
I
you
mean,
got
it's just
Embry
like
in the. You got Embry Monday?
Yep.
Are you gonna have Embry? You gonna have her? Are you gonna do a show Monday?
I don't know. Just depends on how she's acting, how I feel.
Right.
Oh my gosh, that's a whole freaking tree right there. Where in the world did this stuff come from?
Float it right past you.
I'm talking, this is a whole tree. It's 25 foot long.
Don't hit it.
I've done hit it and bounced off of it. I just got to make sure my lines and planer boards are coming through it.
Amy said, Lee, you should stay out all night. You're giving up too early.
Yeah, probably will be. I'm almost out of coffee. Almost out of cigarettes. Ain't going to be much longer. I'm bailing out of here.
Yeah. She said you could sleep on the boat and take a nap.
In other words, Lee, she's saying stay out. Don't come home.
You'll take me to Cracker Barrel in the morning about 8 o'clock.
Oh, Crackle. Oh, Crackle Barrel. I love the Crackle Barrel.
Country fried
breakfast.
Steak, gravy and biscuit, hash browns with cheese, green peppers.
You're trying to be nice and say, don't come home.
Hey, Lee, Matt said, Lee, go live so Art and them can join you. Art just caught a 24-pounder.
No. It's bad enough. I ain't catching nothing. Hey, well, let's end this out and go watch Art now.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Chrissy and Ernie get back to me.
Well, let us know if they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
You've got me on Facebook, ain't you, Curtis?
Yeah, if not, I can find you easily.
Yeah, hit me up and let me know, cause I don't like her being where she's on oxygen. I don't like not knowing.
Right.
You know.
Right. I totally agree with you.
I've been through that with my dad. And I just.
Hey, Backlash, we're probably getting ready to end this.
Yeah, I need to find out about Ernie and Chrissy.
Yeah.
I just sent Ernie a message too, and I ain't got nothing from him either.
I ain't got nothing from neither one of them.
They have no power.
No. I remember hearing Chrissy said something about Ernie's phone if it was going dead. Amy Lee said he's coming home. He misses his snookums.
I'm trying to get out of all these trees. My gosh, where'd they come from?
Actually, Amy, that's not what he said. He said he was coming home so you could take him to Cracker Barrel in the morning for breakfast.
Nah, Amy, he said he'll take you to Cracker Barrel. You pay.
That's I deal with that. I can deal with that. You know, I'm broke.
Ain't we all?
That's why there's 2 R's in broke. I mean, it's poor. I put them there.
Yeah. So Lee, all we have to do is all of us just leave, and then it'll shut off on its own.
Yeah, if they got kicked out, you only you the one that's in the panel can. Once we leave, it'll end. But you can go back in to see if Christian M's just there.
Right.
Everybody else has to. It'll automatically take them out.
Lee,
Yes.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Amy said she's not at home this weekend, and he has nothing to come home to, so he might as well stay out there all night and practice. This is practice this. It's called this so-called fishing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All the
I'm
heck.
easy.
All the heck with that. All the heck with that. He got the bed to himself.
A king size bed to myself.
No feet on the back, Lee. Shoot.
Wow. And the other time it'd be hollering, honey, can I go fishing? Can I go fishing? Now she's telling him to stay, and he's like, I'm coming home.
That's because the fish ain't biting.
Because he don't know how to fish.
He lets me go anytime I want, just about.
Just about.
Man, there's all kinds of sticks on that. I don't have to get it out.
Anymore, Amy. Anymore.
That's why they got the king size bed, so she don't have to put her feet on him anymore.
I guarantee you, I know who's with her, and they got their feet on her.
Is she still putting socks in her hair?
Her hair's blue, pink, whatever. I don't know what it is this week. Well, my batteries are dying, so I'm gonna get off here.
Sounds like it. All right, Lee. Thanks for coming up, buddy.
All right, we'll see y'all.
See you later. Be careful.
So I guess we leave, or do we stay in here? Because I haven't got a message from them.
I haven't either. Guess we'll leave and just keep messaging them. Go to Arts and M's, and I've got another phone. We'll just keep messaging till we hear something.
Right.
One of us gets a hold of them, then we'll let the other one know. Deal?
Deal. Yes, anytime.
All right.
Lee says, let me ask Amy. What he's really trying to tell you is that he doesn't want to do it, but he needs an excuse. Gotcha. Like I don't know, Lee.
So is Art and him? They're on TikTok, ain't they?
Art and him?
Mm-hmm. Don't they do TikTok?
Yeah, Art and them do TikTok. So if they're on TikTok, I ain't watching them.
I mean, I don't do TikTok. I
Me
don't
neither.
like it.
It has nothing to do with the Chinese or any of that. I'm just not downloading another app on my phone. Yeah, they must be on TikTok. Matt, they on TikTok? Well, Richard Jean put out a new video.
Alicia said if we leave, it'll keep running. I remember Stan talking about that one night. He thought his phone had died, and he thought it had quit, and it was still going. I remember him talking about that. Do you?
Yeah, but I also have to go in there and turn Eric's phone off too. Take him off. I forgot he was even in here.
He's chilled
Sleeping.
out.
Yeah. I looked in there. He's asleep. Hey, at least somebody's seen some fish. I mean, even if they're goldfish.
As close as it's going to get for him.
Yeah. Yeah, they must. Art must be on TikTok because I don't see it. And I know I'm subscribed to Art.
And we can't add him on here, so
Nope.
how do we do that?
Oh no. Just hang in here and hang on. Nope. Art and them ain't on. They're tiki talkers. Wonder how many people we got watching here.
I don't know.
Holy moly. It says 16. Hey, everybody. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, Alicia said you could stay as long as you want, but if you leave, you can't come back up without them. Ah.
Well, I mean, it don't matter to me. I just want to make sure that they're okay. As long as
Right.
they're okay, I'm good.
Right. It says Ernie hasn't been on for 27 minutes on his thing. There's Art right there. Art's on Facebook.
See, we can't add them to this one either, so.
Nope. Miss Tanya's on. Messenger. So I assume Dominic's up. I'm gonna run in there and turn Eric's and take Eric out. And I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
I was gonna say, might want to leave his running if he's as long as his phone's charging. In case if you would get knocked out, then you could still talk on his. True.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's charging it. I don't think he has his phone charging.
Okay.
So I'll just go in there and turn his off. Mine won't get. I don't think I'll get knocked out.
Okay. Unless
Like
you
I
do
said,
a
I
rookie
keep
mistake,
messaging her.
right?
Yeah, no, that's not happening. Said Ernie. Ernie hadn't even messaged me back either. That's weird. Normally they message me right back.
Yeah, he didn't message me either.
Especially Big Ernie. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in there and shut Eric's off real quick.
Okay.
No, his phone was almost dead. It was at like 12%.
Okay.
So his phone was going to go off here soon anyhow. Yeah, I got mine charging, so it's at 100%. So
I got mine charging too. Guys, if we're boring, we're sorry.
well, Supercross is over. Night all. Night Buggy. Buggy, remember to text Eric sometime this week. Let us know if you're still coming to over or not, depending on the weather.
I haven't made my mind up which I want to do. If I want to go crappie fishing or if I want to go cat fishing tomorrow.
Whichever one's biting.
Well, my buddies
I say
went day before yesterday. Top 51.
51 crappie.
Mm-hmm.
Woof. So
That's
that's
pretty
good
good.
eating right there. Yeah.
Curtis is texting.
Yeah. Message Roger to see if Roger can get a hold of him.
I mean, if they have the generator, they should be able to have some kind of power to charge their phones anyway. You know, just worried. Eric, do you have Ernie's phone, like the number to call him? See if it'll.
No. That's why I'm asking Roger to do it. I know Roger's got Ernie and Chrissy's phone number.
I mean, I got their cell
Muskrat.
phone numbers, but
Yeah, I couldn't do it anyhow because that's the phone I'm on.
I have them. Let me call. I don't have Ernie's, but I have Chrissy's. See if it goes to voicemail.
See if anybody can get a hold of him. If Roger says it went straight to voicemail.
Yeah, run twice. Then the voicemail.
Yeah, that's what Roger said too. It went straight to voicemail. Well, because if they wanted to charge your phone, they can easily go out to the truck and plug it in. If they didn't have if the generator wasn't working.
Right.
I hope everything's all right.
Me too, buddy. Me too. I'm trying not to forward this button too much.
Yeah,
And
just don't hit the
pull
red
the,
button
yeah.
because I can't let you back up.
We still got a pretty good lot in here.
Okay, let me go check.
Don't make a mistake and
Unless
hang up on me.
Alicia is still out there and she could tell us. It says there's 10 people watching. Alicia said 10 people. Thank you, Alicia. Yeah, and see, I know that their truck is just parked right out there at the side door, so I know they can get to that easily. If they needed to charge their phone. Plus, Ernie's got that little power box too, if he remembers. Hot dang, 11 people. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Sorry, it's just me and Missy up here talking. We appreciate you hanging in there with us, Alicia. We
Yeah.
want to find out what's going on with Ernie and Chrissy, too. Kind of makes me nervous.
That's me too.
You called Chrissy, it went straight to voicemail, too?
Mm-hmm. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think he was changing out her oxygen tank.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just hoping that he accidentally unplugged something. Hey, Halana. No, they're not having bad weather. Their power is out though. Yeah, the power's still out. Hopefully they come back,
I know,
or
right?
at least shoot somebody a message.
It'd be nice. I can handle that.
Yeah.
They probably, you know what? I bet they thought, well, powers went out. We've lost everything. Everybody else is gone. They'll hang up. They'll not be on there long.
What are they talking about taking fish at me? Down there in Tennessee,
Oh, yeah.
where at? That down where
Ohio.
they don't where they got the kitchen closed in.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it hurried up and back up, but alright, so we can go on down right now.
Where?
You know what you catching fish?
We're just waiting to find out, Halana.
You know where they got the kitchen closed off? We're talking about going down. I want to hurry up and back up so we can go on down and watch it.
Ernie, Chrissy, something happened where they stepped out or something. They just haven't came back yet.
Been a pretty good while.
Yeah, it's been over an hour. We hope everything's all right.
Yes.
Ernie and Chrissy's their power's been out, so we don't think they can come back yet. Now, can you all imagine if I left and left Missy up here by herself?
Y'all will be SOL. Shot out of luck.
Yep, that's what I was going to say too. Yeah, I wish they'd just message us back.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I had Roger call him too. I'm not sure if Brad has their phone number. But Brad probably get the same thing as you and Roger did.
Probably. And if she's got a cordless phone for the home phone, it's still not going to do any good.
And
Plus,
no,
there's no power.
right. Says there's still 11 people watching us.
Well, we must not be too bored. Either that or they just ain't got nowhere to go.
That, or they want to figure out what's going on too.
Could be. Could be. I'm trying to
Or
make
maybe
us
they
look
just
like we might.
Yeah, I know what you're
I was
doing.
trying to make us look like we was a little bit interesting here, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, this bites. Can't even bring up nobody either.
No. And what if I left and left you up here by yourself? Can you imagine what these people would have?
Just one big dummy up here, that's all.
Going to the psych ward.
Yeah, they'd all leave then.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I know. Well, you're right. Maybe that's what Ernie and Chrissy's thinking. Maybe they just go ahead and shut it off, and but at least they could do is message us back.
Well, maybe they couldn't get it back up, so they laid down. Thinking, well, we'll go on to sleep and then they'll wake up and everybody be gone and all that. I
Yeah.
don't know.
The way I'm gonna look at this, Missy, is, hey, we got them some more watch hours. No,
Yeah,
that's the way I'll look at it. But I do wish they would message me or something.
yeah. And yeah, just let us know, you know.
Yeah, like go ahead and log off, you guys, and
We're okay. We're just,
yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and go to bed. Yeah, because it says
I
Ernie hasn't
figure
been on.
if they had some way to have answered this, I figure they would have.
Yeah, Ernie hasn't been on Facebook for like 50 minutes.
Chrissy's been on. For Chrissy. It's been almost 2 hours, over 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. Oh, somebody said something in chat. Getting some watch hours. Yeah. Hey, if I had the power, Alicia, I'd bring you up.
We don't have the power.
Yeah. There's 14 people watching, Missy.
Wow. It's not that they're watching us, it's that they're worried about Ernie and Chrissy too.
Yep, I can guarantee that. She said, yep. Stuck in chat. David Smith, what kind of trouble y'all starting in here? None.
We don't start trouble.
No, we just finish it. No. Yeah, David, we're just waiting for Ernie or Chrissy to come back. Hey, look there. Lance is hanging out with us still.
Check it out.
Yep, he's the McCool guy. I'll say I really don't have much to talk about. I don't sing and dance, so that's out of the question.
Well, do you know how to fish?
Barely.
Get your fishing pole and take it in our next room and try to catch us a bluegill
Catch,
or a goldfish.
yeah, catch one of the goldfish, yeah. Alicia said 15 people. All right, we're rolling now.
Check it out. These people are really bored.
Hey, welcome in, everybody. Please hit the thumbs up if you would. Or
I'll
if you
just
haven't.
pull yous up a chair and sit at the family table.
We appreciate you, Lance, hanging out with us. Matt, Alicia, David.
Yes, we do.
Who else is out there? There you go, David. Unless another UPS truck comes along. I think it was a UPS truck that hit your house.
FedEx, wasn't it?
Well, it was FedEx.
Amazon.
Either somebody hit his house. I remember that. At Lance, just because your name is quiet, man. You could talk. And shoot, I don't know what to talk about. There's only so much you could talk about of fishing. Amazon truck, yeah. I remember it was one of them trucks that ran into us.
It was
Yeah,
an
so you said
Amazon.
I like how Becca says it. Amazon. Tell us a story.
Well, there was this one time at band camp,
Yeah, you can't
and
tell that story.
Curtis was there.
No,
I wasn't there. He just told me the story.
you can't tell that story.
Oh, okay. Well, so much for that.
Well,
I
today I
tried,
caught
guys.
like 100. Today I caught 120 some pound blue catfish. It was on my Uncle Lou rod. That's too big of a story,
On
I
a
guess.
planer board. On a planer board.
Yeah, with
Was you dragging
running
planer
planer
boards?
boards. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was dragging planer boards.
Yeah.
Sure was windy out.
I think I seen
Yeah, I
that
don't.
live too.
Yeah, especially if you saw it from me. Yeah, I go live all the time.
Yeah. I thought that was you. I was like, he ain't out there fishing and didn't let me know that he was fishing.
Yeah, Brad, I'm still awake, waiting to hear back from Ernie or Chrissy. That's some story, Alicia says. David says, now tell us a story that's halfway. Sounds right, Chris. You got 1/3 right with it. Was windy out. Okay, so I didn't catch no fish, but I was out there with the planer board.
And he really was trying.
Yeah. Alicia
And he
said
made
tell a
50,
story, so
and he made 50 casts with his throw net and only caught one fish.
Matt, this one time at fishing camp, I got my fishing pole stuck in her. Oh, wait, never mind. Well, it's late at night, Matt, so I guess you can tell those kind of stories.
I don't think I'd be using that fishing pole anymore.
Yeah,
Just saying.
yeah, you never know. It might be kind of fishy.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hey, at least we're keeping them entertained, I guess.
Right. Alicia, are we doing okay with keeping the crowd?
Yeah,
Well, they think
Chris,
it's
you got.
funny. At least got some smiley faces.
Yeah. No, Brad. We've only used the planer boards once. The Uncle Lou planer boards. We're supposed to be getting some more. Me and Eric ordered another set. Now that we can use 3 rods each, that's that's the reason why. Well, no, I really didn't get to talk to you at CatCon. I talked to Roger at CatCon about their planer boards. I just don't know how they would be where they wouldn't get hung up together. You know what I mean? I understand you stagger them out like 20 feet apart or something like that, but when a fish bites on them and they go in that direction, how do you get them to not be tangled up? Or you just hope they don't. And plus, you got one of your lines out the back of the boat, and you're just dragging.
That's where you should have been at fish camp instead of
Yep. See, me and Eric, we
using that.
usually Me and Eric, we usually just anchor up, and that's what we used to do. Just go up and anchor up, and then fish there for like a half hour to an hour, and then move. Alyssa said, "Missy, you're doing great."
Yeah.
To stagger them back to the boat. I don't understand what you mean on that, Brad. Stagger them back to the boat. Hey, Tim. How you doing, Tim Molina? Fish camp sounds fun. I wish there was such thing as a fish camp.
Then you would lose
Sign
your
me up.
fishing pole. Jeez.
Nope. Watch him the whole time today, Curtis. Watch the whole time today, Curtis. You got a link? I wish I had a link to bring you up here, Brad.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Brad, do I have you on Facebook?
Yeah, you probably do. It's called Big Fish Brad. That's the name he goes by. Either that or Speed Racer.
Big Fish Brad?
No, I'm just kidding. It's Brad Caudell.
See you.
Your first set of planer boards are the longest lines out of back of the boat, then shorter and shorter. Okay. Tim, Mr. Caudell, to you, Curtis. I got you. Yes, sir, Mr. Tim, sir. So the one in the back, I want it to be the longest and shorter, like have them like 10 to 15 feet away. Hey, here is a good conversation question. I have two channels. Change lines in all my reels. One down, 19 to go. What is the shelf life of mono and braid in a semi-climate control area?
Brad, I sent you the link. Did you get
One day at a time. Curtis, I'm a bank fisherman, and I know what that means. All right, Lance, you smarty pants. Tim. Hey, me and Missy, appreciate y'all hanging out with us.
what work?
Nope. We can't bring them up on panel. Is Eric there with me? He's snoring. Braid lasts forever.
I don't know what else to do. Sorry, guys.
Tim said, Missy, I didn't see you.
Cause I'm over here in the corner. Tim, I'm in the
Tim Molina.
corner.
Tim Molina has said, what'd you guys do with Ernie?
It wasn't us. It was Chrissy.
Yeah, Chrissy. Let's just
He
hope Chrissy
snapped.
and Ernie come back. Yeah. Let me check my phone again. See.
I'll bet money they went to bed.
I have no idea. Like I said, they still ain't messaged me back. Brad's on Messenger right now. Uncle Lou's still here on Messenger. We did call him Tim. It's going straight to voicemail. If you got their phone number, we'd appreciate if you'd call them, Tim.
Yeah, the house number, because it don't. It's not doing it on the.
I had Roger call him. Roger said it went straight to voicemail, and I know he called Ernie. Then you said you called Chrissy. If you can call Brad a leadhead. Tim said straight to voicemail too. That's kind of why we're hanging out, Tim, because we want to know what's going on. Because they blinked out on us. They didn't say nothing. They just blinked out. So and Lee Evans, he left us hanging too. Yeah, David, if it's not in direct sunlight, it should be good, buddy. Wake up Eric and tell him to drive over and check on them. I would, but they're like an hour and a half away. And then if they're asleep, they probably wouldn't even answer the door. Yeah, that's what I said too, Brad. Normally Ernie's not up this late. Chrissy is. But it's the point that they just left abruptly. They didn't say nothing or anything. They just kicked them out. And that's the concerning part. Because they didn't say nothing. And then they're not answering their phones. Tim, you funny. You funny. You ain't lying, David. You never know what Ernie be wearing. His service might have went down, Brad. But they still had their phones. I mean, their cell phones. So they could have went out to the truck, and charged it for a minute, and then let us know. And Ernie could have used his his little box that he's got too, that he could have charged the phone on. His little power box thing that he's got. Show up at the door and Ernie might shoot you. I'll take that over what probably would be happening. Show up at the door and Ernie be in his birthday suit. I don't want to see that. Brad, they've been gone for like over an hour. Probably like 2 hours. Because even if the generator ran out of gas, like I said, I figured they'd go out to the truck and then head to the gas station. That is the closest one to them. Gas station is, I think, Chillicothe. One that would be open. I mean, like I said, me and Missy would get off here if we would just get us, one of them to say, "Hey." Yeah, that's what I'd be more worried about, Tim. I wouldn't be worried about getting shot. I'm more worried about a Superman fruit of balloons. Yeah, David. That's exactly what happened. They just dropped out all of a sudden, didn't say nothing. And then we tried to call them on their phones, and we're not getting any answers. It's going straight to voicemail. Unless Missy got a hold of them.
I'm right here.
Did you get a hold of them?
Uh-uh. No, still no answer.
Yep. So we don't know what's going on with them. Go ahead, Brad. They probably go straight to voicemail. Yeah, I didn't think about the cell towers being down. Missy, we got 19 people watching. 19 wonderful people.
And we appreciate each and every one of them.
Nope. I tried to call him through Messenger. Nope. Hello, Miss Jody. Well, Matt, they're only like an hour and a half away from me, so I know that they don't have storms. It's just they live more in the holler. Hello, Jesse. I hope they are, Matt. I wish they just let us know though. So I don't remember how far Ernie said it is to Chillicothe, and I know they can get cell service there. All right, Lance, we appreciate you listening, buddy. Miss Jody, any past your bedtime? Don't you got skipjack or something to catch tomorrow or today? Maybe Brad got a hold of him. Do, 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 do. Missy, you falling asleep on me?
No. No, I ain't.
Jody, you little stinker. Jody went live, little stinker.
She did.
Yeah, she went live, little stinker.
He tried to phone them both Facebooks, no answer.
Who is that? Steve Locke first. Hey, Travis.
She's out fishing. Yeah, she's a little stinker. She went out fishing there, Jesse. Yeah, that's the reason why we're a little nervous here too, Brad. No, she's got like 13 people, Brad. Nah, it's really up to Missy. If she wants to go ahead and shut down, we can if she wants to.
It's whatever you think. I mean,
I'm sure they're okay. At least I hope they are, but
um,
I know we'll find out something by the morning.
yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure they should be all right. It's just concerning because they just left. They just abruptly left. You know what I mean?
Quick.
They didn't. They didn't even say nothing.
I have a funeral to go to this morning.
Oh, oof!
This
You
will be
definitely need to get to sleep.
this will be the third one in a week.
Wow. I'm sorry
Had
for your
one
loss.
today, had one today, and one tomorrow, and I had one the 21st. Been a rough and trying week.
Mm.
Had to go through that, you know.
Yeah. Hey, your boy Troy, how's it going, buddy?
Is there anybody else live?
Just Miss Jody.
Was she fishing or is she?
Yeah, she's out fishing. Tim said Ernie will be waiting for breakfast in 3 hours. We will know then.
No, he was talking about they wouldn't have nothing to cook on. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause their power's out. Yeah.
And Chrissy asked him, she said, well, what about the flat wheel or whatever it was?
Yeah. The black, the griddle
Black
thing,
top.
whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to be right back, so y'all just hang on. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just got to give my brother his medicine.
Go say you leave, I leave.
I ain't going nowhere. I'll be right back.
All right. I know y'all don't want to see my face, so yeah, Blackstone. Yeah, we left them messages, and hopefully they get back to us. I have no idea. It will, Alicia. So if me and Missy leave, it'll shut down, won't it? At least that's what I understand from Lee. Okay, so when we all exit from panel, it'll shut down.
All right. So then, if you hear from them, I'll set my phone. She messages me or
Yeah,
anything. I'll send
just
you a
message
message
me.
or tell.
Yeah, I'm all because after I pop off here, I'm just probably gonna pop over to Jody's and watch Jody for a while.
Well, I'll probably watch it till I fall asleep. Like I said, I got
Me too.
how to get up at I guess probably 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna harass Jody a little bit before I go to sleep.
Then I got a 2 hour drive.
Bread.
Guys, I do want to tell everybody that's hung in here and stayed with us. I mean, I know me and Curtis ain't been the most finest hanging out people, but we did tell a story.
We tried.
You know, that 100+ pound blue that you caught on planer boards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just so you know, if you're in there and you heard us telling the story, do not break your neck running to watch Curtis's live because he forgot to turn the camera on.
That's right.
Come on,
It's
buddy.
a true story too. It's a true story too.
He forgot. He was so excited he forgot to hit the go live
That's right.
And when it's over with, he's like,
I
"Did y'all
forgot to
see
take
that?
pictures.
Did you see that?" It was hard for him to hold the fish and take pictures too, because he's by himself,
That's right.
and he had the net up. So
Yeah, because
in a
Lord
12,
knows Eric don't help.
right, and he had to do it in a 12-inch net.
No reason I want to try doing that. I want to try to hurry get out there and get in the truck now, Missy.
No, it's dark,
I,
buddy.
I will, Brad. I
That
will.
way,
I
so
definitely will.
nobody's going out there calling me. I want to try to get me in there now in the truck.
The same way with Uncle Lou. I got Uncle Lou said the same thing. Talk to him because they're his planer boards. We should be getting them sometime this week. But yeah, Missy, I think I'm gonna hop off of here. See how that. Hopefully, it all shuts off like they're all saying.
Okay.
But
And
if you
if
want to
you
stay
hear
on here,
from
you can
them,
stay on here.
no, I'm good. I'm going to get some rest because I got to.
Yeah.
And y'all holler if you hear anything. You holler at me or have her call me or whatever. Leave me a
I
message
will.
or something. And if I do, I'll
Uh,
do the same for you.
I will. Missy, stay safe. Remember,
You
we love
too.
you.
We love y'all too. Everybody, we appreciate you being in there and
All
hanging
right.
with us.